stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Oh, never mind. Todd's here.
Oh, Todd's here. That means it's going to be a good game. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Welcome to Best Bet Live, coming to you on a Friday night with a 5-10-25 no limit hold'em cash game. That's right, 3-blind game tonight, 5-10-25 on the live stream. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, Kirk, in the commentary booth. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Country, hello, hello. Chat, hello. Hope everybody's doing wonderful on this Friday evening.
Absolutely.
Right away, look at this. We got 6s against 3s. Crypto Paul, Kevo. Got a pretty decent lineup tonight, I'd say. And of course, like we said, Todd, who's going to open up right away.
Yep.
3-bet 450 with ace-7 off. This is the effective Todd. He ain't scared to put in money.
Right. It was funny as Todd was getting to the table. Tim was like, "So you're my first straddle, assuming that's what you want." And Todd goes, "That's a very safe assumption."
Absolutely. Of course, everybody knows and loves the Todd. Great for the game. Great person in general as well.
They didn't change that, right? Too. They can still straddle anywhere, right?
Steve there in the YouTube chat. Hey, Steve, as always. Hope you're doing wonderful. But yes, nice little 5-10-25 game. Of course, this game was originally supposed to be 5-10, but
right.
We know that these guys will put on the straddle.
Yep.
Make the game a little bit bigger, and yeah.
Yeah, so you hear Todd talking about saying, "You guys want to go make the game 5-10-25."
We do a 3-blind game, 5-10-25. You okay with that? Yeah. So you all right with it? Perfect. Country, 3-blind.
3-blind game it is.
Yep.
We're going to get confirmed.
Todd, of course, being the table captain, asking the table if they could do 5-10-25. They all agreed.
Does it very nicely though. If somebody says,
Oh yeah, for
if somebody
sure.
says no, then he's just like, okay,
right, exactly. Yeah, he's very respectful.
Yeah.
But he is a table captain. He's a respectful table captain.
Oh yeah.
It's not a knock on him.
And Todd's gonna take this pot down as well. It shows ace king though.
Yeah. Back-to-back hands for Todd there. I want to say the average buy-in was anywhere between 3 to 5K. I'm kind of curious about this one too, because this is the first time I'm actually seeing Crypto Paul playing cash.
Yeah, play some hold'em cash.
Yeah.
Usually he alludes to the PLO game,
right?
The bigger PLO games, and obviously Tournament Crusher. He just doesn't care. Right. I actually came back from the cruise and he was on it, and he won the $1,100 PLO tournament.
Yeah, we were actually Trey was actually talking about that last night when we were talking about the cruise, because I talked to you about your cruise experience. I talked to Tim about his cruise experience. I didn't have a chance to talk to Trey about it yet.
Oh yeah.
So I had I had asked Trey about how his time went and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let me tell you, if you guys have a chance to go on WPT Voyage, I would 10 out of 10 recommend, because that was a blast. Had such a good time. Even though we lost a little bit, it was still a fantastic time.
Absolutely. Cindy, pocket 9, is going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet to 350.
Yeah, I haven't seen Cindy too much. I know she's played on her stream in the past.
Yep.
And look at Todd. He wants to get in there with this.
He did.
That little smirk.
Yeah.
Calls.
But Cindy likes to mix it up. Like, Cindy likes to play.
Yeah, she plays the bigger games. I know she's played her 5-10 plus games only. Maybe a 2-5 here and there, but
yeah,
mainly 5-10 pluses. Well, we'll see. She's going to 3-bet to 350, and Paul's going to call.
Yeah, so pocket 9s versus pocket 7s. 9s are in the lead.
Flop. See if Cindy wants to c-bet here, as this does contain a range.
225 in the floor.
It's going to take it down easy. Yep. So Cam Hayes saying St. Og tonight. I'm assuming St. Og last night.
Yeah, of course the 1-3 game. The 1-3 game was last night, which was a pretty good game.
Yeah, how was that? How did that?
Well, Tacos was stuck 8 buy-ins.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, stuck 4K.
Standard Tacos.
Yeah, I think he made some of it back though. And I know he stayed afterwards to play some PLO to try to make it back. Marble Allen was the big winner, which is again no surprise.
Good to see Marble Allen. Of course, he's going to take his trip to San Diego shortly. I think it's within the next week or so. So leaving on a win is pretty good. Unless he's here tomorrow, then who knows. Kayla says, let's go, Miguel. Yeah, Miguel, of course, our regular to the big games only.
Yep.
Very solid player, very tough to play against.
And then, of course, Big Bird, who sporting the beard. It took me a minute to realize that was Big Bird.
I know. I was like, Christian, who's
Yeah.
this?
And then a player I hadn't seen in a while with the hat and all. Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul.
He's back in the mix.
Buddha.
So it's a pretty interesting table tonight dynamic. And I got Brad here too, which is the first time I'm seeing Brad too. But I've heard some things about Brad playing in bigger PLO games. Apparently he's good for the game, and he flopped a set of 4s.
Yeah, but not your favorite. That's probably the worst turn card you could see.
Yeah, it
besides the nine of
is.
spades.
And Paul gonna go ahead and bet.
Yeah, of course we're never folding if we're Brad in the spot, but we do hate that turn card.
Well, instead he's gonna put in the raise.
Wow, I guess he is good for the game.
Yeah. Which, if that's going to be the case, that's going to be such an interesting dynamic on that right side of the table.
Yeah.
To Tim's right with Brad and Todd, who are probably two of the most aggressive players at the table.
For sure.
And then two of the closer to the vest players.
Yeah,
I could say
Kevin
that
and Miguel,
nicely.
But they
Kevin
do,
and Miguel.
They do love the 3-bet and 4-bet quite a bit.
They do.
But
They do very much so.
it is, I do agree. We could call them tight, it's fine.
Just trying to be nice. There we go, on the button, Miguel with King Jack offsuit. Big Bird, Ace Trey in the big blind. Gonna let it go, and Saul also gonna let it go. So Miguel takes a walk. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Also, big promotion going on right now. $1,500 high hands every half hour. Going until midnight tonight.
The 4 aces.
What did it pay?
1,500?
Oh, I guess Todd. Did Todd have a high hand?
Did he?
I guess that's what he was talking about.
But run good.
2-5 or 5? They have a
5
5.
PLO.
Oh, I guess Todd had quad aces or something like that. Playing 5-5 PLO.
It's funny, whenever Todd is not traveling around the world, he's playing in the room.
Yeah.
I saw him on the pit side the other night. I was like, Todd, what are we doing? He's like, just waiting for a seat, man.
So he was playing in the pit?
Yeah.
What, was he playing UTH or was he
Honestly,
playing?
I don't remember. I just remember
He was in the
talking to
pit,
him.
huh? Yeah. That man just wants to play. Deuce Trey 4. Well, Paul
Perfect
flops the
ball
wheel.
flopping it
And Todd's betting 150.
right into it.
Uh-huh.
Just 9 high.
Raising is
Oh, it's just going to raise right away.
Man, that's in the raise to 500.
Oh my goodness, he's going to put it all in.
He is. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, 1250. In the 7. All in.
Yeah. Todd knows he's drawing thin, if not dead.
Yeah. I mean, when Paul 4-bets all in with his remaining amount. And it's sick, too, because it's only another 600 to call.
Yeah, it's
But-
super annoying.
But Todd does let it go.
I mean, it's 9 high. We're probably drawing dead.
Yep.
Oh, brutal. I tip the cap at trying at least.
Yeah, for sure. And, of course, with Crypto Paul, no emotion whatsoever.
Yeah, man could win $1 million lotto and still stay the same.
Yeah. Yeah, again, guys, yeah, $1,500 high hand every half hour going until midnight tonight. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So you could be here at the Jacksonville location. You could be down at St. Augustine, our new location. And you could also be at St. Augustine, or I'm sorry, Orange Park as well. All the rooms have the same promotion, $1,500 high hands every half hour till midnight. And then we're doing the same thing tomorrow as well.
Yeah, back-to-back haymakers. Making the dealers tired. List tired.
Yeah.
Chip runners tired.
Yeah.
But of course, the people of it, obviously.
Calls into 3.
Paul puts in the call with 7. So here we are going to be heads up with Paul and Todd.
Heads up.
5, ace, 4, 2 hearts. 7s are in the lead, but Todd is going to do Todd things. Bet 300. Paul's going to call. See, now Todd drawing the 1 true out.
Now drawing a little bit more.
Yeah, now he's got a little more.
1 more.
Yep, and it doesn't happen. Paul's going to check it to Todd.
I was going to try one more time to get through Paul. I don't think it's going to work, though. Heart
600, yeah, and Paul calls it off. Well, here's the thing. Todd's getting a little stuck right now. That means the game's going to be really good because he's going to load back up. And that's exactly what he's doing. Reaching in, topping off. Looks like he added on another 3,000.
And Brad, do my quarter. And with a straddle 50 under the gun. Raise 225 and an 8.
Miguel, King 10 suited, puts in the raise to 225.
Fold 2, 3, and 4, and 6.
Oh, and Todd with ace queen offsuit against Miguel. He's grab the pumpkin.
1,207.
Now Miguel gonna have to think about this for a minute after Todd 3-bets him. Essentially 6x Miguel's initial raise, and Miguel's gonna let it go.
Todd's like, how does nobody pay me off right now? I'm literally 3-betting everything. See my good friend James Call in the Facebook chat. And Aaron B. What's up, guys? Yeah, this game is just going to be spicier and spicier as the night goes on. You're definitely going to see the most unorthodox play of poker.
Yeah.
I wonder, did they, so we allow double board bomb pot, PLO bomb pots now on dealer
Yes.
changes, right?
Yep.
I wonder if this group is going to do it. I know.
Sounds like they will.
Yeah, I know Kevin would, McGill. I don't think McGill's a fan of it, so he
Well, I
usually
mean,
sits out.
Yeah,
which is
as I
fine.
say, they have the option to sit out too, since
Obviously,
the button doesn't
Paul,
move or anything like
yeah,
that.
And Brad's obviously in there, so yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't do it.
Yeah, but I think of the players, I think Miguel will definitely be the one that will sit out of it.
Well, this is a juiced flop here. Todd actually just defending the big blind.
Yeah, heart draw for
Heart draw,
him, and
backdoor steel wheel. Wow, worst turn card ever.
yeah, prepares the board.
Now Todd picks up a little bit of some equity here. Showdown.
250 in the middle.
Prepare 5s. And he's going to try and value bet 250 in the 400, and it's going to get paid off.
Yeah.
Like I said, Todd just caught enough on the river there. A check on the turn, got it.
Let's do it.
I'm waiting for that.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 75 in the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4, 6.
All right, Saul waking up with pocket jacks here.
Fold 8. Heads up. 102. Check 7. Check 2. Check 7. 250. Number 2. And a fold. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's good. Raise 75 into 1, fold 2 and 3. Raise a 325 into 4, fold 6 and 7, fold 8, fold 9. And a call. Heads up. Check 1.
Alrighty, we got Ace King against Jack 10 here. Cindy 3-bet pre with Jack 10 suited. I love it. Big Bird having a premium here. Kind of under rep for sure. Looks like he's going for a nice little check raise. Wow, it's gonna make it pretty expensive. 1200.
Raise 1200 into 1.
Pretty draw heavy board just in case she has, I guess, Queen 10 of clubs, right? But is she really 3-betting pre with that? More blocking than that flush draw. So I think I like to size down a little bit. You want all the worst kings to pay you off. All the, obviously it's pretty draw heavy board, so it's fine, but we'll take it down regardless.
Thank you.
King Jack there, and I think I would have been in some trouble.
Big bet.
Quarter. And we're gonna have a button straddle. Button straddle. Action's gonna start the small one. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. And a 1. Thank you. Yes, sir. Go here, what's that?
Jacksonville. Brad. Todd, right? Nice to meet you, man. Nashville. Murfreesboro. I'll be here today. Moneymaker, a buddy of ours. He's doing that tournament in Daytona.
Fold 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
Anyone else do their dreams?
Raised 75 into 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Alright, we got Miguel opening up Ace King suited, and unfortunately no fighters behind. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well on this Friday, guys. I know there's a lot of events going around town, so if you guys are playing, good luck. We do got our Poker Atlas Tour series going in St. Aug, middle of June, so that'll be a good time. I hope that'll be a real good turnout. I'm sure I'll be there for a lot of the days.
Fold 4 and 6, fold 7. Play 75 in the 9. Plays 325 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3. And a call. Heads up. Check the ball. That's 225 in the 9. And a call.
And clubs on the turn. Interested to see if Kevin shuts this down. Since Big Bird did continue. Our hand's not exactly strong enough to feel like we're winning this board. So I think we do have to continue betting here. Second bullet on the turn. Gonna size up, it looks like
650 in the 9.
650, about half pot. And Big Bird is gonna let it go. Kevin's gonna take that one down nicely. Maybe thinks he got away with a little bluff, but he was in fact a little ahead.
Guys can talk to each other. Just want to make sure everyone knows what that is allowed.
Yeah, Todd bringing up a great point. It is a little quiet on the stream, and we're here for entertainment. We're here for poker, but we are also here for entertainment.
Fold 1.
I think my 12 and 13-year-old daughters are
Raise
watching.
75
Let's try to
in
get
the
them,
2.
There we
get them
go.
engaged. Try to build them young.
Your 2-year-old grandson who
Raise 350 in the 3.
might be watching. Might be watching.
We got some grandchildren, some children in chat. What's up, everybody?
That's your water right here. Thank you, dear.
Hopefully who you're rooting for is doing well.
In the 4. Fold 2.
I don't know whether I should
Heads up.
re-raise it.
You should always re-raise. That's kind of a rule.
You're teaching it right, I like it.
Bet of 250 in the 3. And a call.
Trey, Jack 6 rainbow board, 8s, 10s. Kind of hard to feel that Cindy's hand is not best here, but she is dominated. Somehow does find a check on the turn. I don't see if Crypto Paul could find a little value bet with 10s. I think Cindy's going to be paying off here pretty often. 300 and 1200 quarter size of the pot. I definitely would be calling, and I would be wrong as well.
Yeah.
10s and 6s with Jack.
This.
Button is good. Thank you.
So my no pair was no good.
Pretty sure.
Your no pair was no good. Careful. Put that on.
I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys watching. Almost a half hour done in this live stream. Been a pretty entertaining one so far, which we knew it was going to be when the table asked to make it a 3-blind game, which we did. So yeah, playing 5, 10, 25. It's going to be a bigger game.
8, fold 9, fold 1 and 2, fold 3, change coming. Folds into 4, fold into 6. And a call into 7.
Todd asked Miguel, are we playing 7 deuce? As he puts in the call. And he does catch a 7 on the flop. And Miguel going to go ahead and bet with his 10s.
150 into 8.
Todd's going to put in the call. Uh-oh, 4-liner on the board.
300 into 8. And a call. 300.
Oh my gosh, the deuce gets there on the river. 7 deuce for Todd.
500 call.
And they start laughing.
Wow, way to get there.
Way to get there.
Hey, but good.
I stayed committed to it.
Yeah, I got believe.
I stayed committed to the bit all the way through.
Todd gets a little bit back there with the 7 deuce. Works out.
I've never even seen one of these. They normally get pretty crazy here.
Fold 8,
Yeah.
fold 9. Fold 1.
It's fun. We have several
Fold
really
2 and
people
3.
about this.
Yeah.
We play some bigger games where we can use some fun rates.
Raise, and now it's making 104.
All right, Cindy putting in the raise with ace-king offsuit. Brad, ace-jack. And Todd with queen-jack.
I'll get in the habit eventually.
And a call into 7. 3 players.
4, 9, 6, 2 diamonds. Cindy does have the ace of diamonds, so she's got some back doors.
250 in
But
6.
Brad going to go ahead and bet 250.
Calls in 4.
Puts in the call. 7 of hearts peels off.
Cindy's been playing some hands earlier. She 3-bet with Jack-10 suited. Obviously, you know, it's one of our favorite hands.
Yeah.
But it was against Big Bird, and she
Oh,
did get
no.
outflopped.
Now Jack does
she's
come
out
on the river.
here. Wow. Cindy not running the greatest thus far. Brad finds that miracle Jack. Doesn't know how bad he had it.
600 in the 4.
She basically goes two-thirds of the pot.
Yeah, pretty interesting spot. I mean, I don't think she ever checks flopped with like queens plus, right? Diamonds do get there.
Yeah, and you're not
And
blocking.
Cindy does have the ace of diamonds, which is pretty huge. Wow.
It does work. Yeah,
through.
Cindy takes it down.
Nice. Blocking the nut flush draw, decides to bluff with it. Love it. Love it, love it.
Look, Cindy comes to play, man.
Absolutely.
I know she says she's only here like every once in a while when she's in town for conferences and stuff like that, but
Yeah, love that.
she makes it a point to swing by our room. She enjoys it, and you can see why.
That I'm like,
That ace jack.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats real quick. It sounds like they're going to be getting ready for a PLO bomb pot,
Heck yeah.
and that's the way things look.
It'll be tomorrow. I'm too late.
Brad with only a 6% VPIP, I feel like that's not right.
Maybe separate or something.
Yeah, something like that. But 56% for Todd, that's about right. Definitely expect Todd to be up there in the VPIP.
Yeah, he'll be leading the charge without a doubt.
And then, yeah, Paul right now, yeah, got all of his winnings off of Todd, basically. Paul up almost 3K, Kevin up 870. Miguel and Todd are the two players that are the most stuck at the table right now. But again, it's only 30 minutes in, and those numbers are not that significant considering they're playing 5, 10, 25.
Yeah, these pots are gonna bleed up.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if we see 10K plus pots here shortly.
Yeah, those numbers are definitely going to fluctuate.
And then I'm putting the top board up.
All right, so there we go. 10, king, 8 on the top. Ace, 10, 5 on the bottom. This is a PLO bomb pot, so there may be a chance that some of these cards may not read because of it being PLO. It's a little more tough for the sensors to pick up all the cards when it comes to PLO. So far, so good.
Yeah, so far so good. I do agree.
Brad's the only one that hand did not show up. Everybody else's hand has shown up.
So PLO double board bomb pot gets very, very spicy because, you know, you could be playing both boards. You could get scooped super easily. Like, look at this. We got king, king, 10, 7 for Paul. So top set and a pair on the bottom.
That's a pretty strong hand.
It's a very strong hand.
Meanwhile, Todd has a Cindy has a flush draw on the bottom board.
Yeah.
Todd has a flush draw on the top board.
Yeah, but he's dominated by Kevin, who does get there.
Oh, wow.
There's the board on the bottom. Now kings are no good currently. Kevin's hand's pretty big here. Jack high flush, so second nuts. Plus he has a gutter ball to a king on the bottom for straight.
Oh, Big Bird actually has a straight on the top board.
Straight no good.
Straight is definitely no good.
Especially this many ways to a flop. So it looks like Kevin's Jack 8 of spades and Todd's Ace Jack on the bottom is good. Wow. It's going to be tough to call if we're Todd because so many people behind him, or in front of him rather.
Yeah.
I love PLO, man. We need him more.
And Big Bird
Call the one.
is going to put in the call.
Especially when Big Bird calls here.
Paul gets away from his hand. Cindy
Call.
Wow,
puts
Cindy
in a
finds
call.
a call. King Jack 6-6 is so Big Bird's 8's gonna be good on the bottom, assuming Todd doesn't call.
Brad.
Oh wow, Brad with a mystery hand actually. Yeah.
Brad's going to put in a call.
Yeah.
And now, what
Todd's
do you do
like,
here to Todd?
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta fold. Jack 9's never good.
Raise.
He potted!
4,200.
Wow! Todd said
Todd's
pot.
a madman. I love him. Oh my god.
Todd said pot it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Kevin taking a big drink of that wine.
I have to. Beautiful.
That was a huge gulp of that wine. When in doubt.
$4,400 is the value.
Don't mind me doing cleaning duty right now at the moment.
Unexpired money.
Wow.
Todd the madman. Oh my goodness.
My man, and listen, you know.
Wow, and Kevin. I mean, we only lose to the queen.
You only lose to the queen, and
spades,
yeah,
but
on the
we
top.
have nothing on the bottom. We have complete air. Oh, Todd is sicko. I didn't think that was the move at all, but I mean, that's why he plays and I don't, you know?
As I'm saying, Kevin would have to commit his entire stack, basically. He's only going to have like 300 behind.
Especially being in such early position. There's still 3 people behind him now.
Yeah. Wow.
My goodness.
What a play by Todd.
This is sick. Todd is sicko. I love
If he
it.
gets Kevin to fold,
He scoops the pot.
yeah, he's going to scoop it.
He actually scoops the pot. It's disgusting.
Well, this is also not knowing what Brad has either.
Of course. Oh, that's true. This is very true.
Always.
Could definitely have 5s here for Brad or
Kevin, hey,
something.
Kevin.
Only betting in 5. I know.
Todd said I'm only betting into 5 people.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it feels so nutted, right?
Yeah.
It's like, how's he ever bluffing, right? He's not.
This is so sick. So sick. If Todd ends up scooping this entire thing, and he does let it go, oh, Kevin does fold. Very reluctant fold,
Yeah.
I will add. Now Big Bird, again, he has a straight on top, and he calls.
Fold,
He
fold.
might be just getting stacked here.
Flush. No, I don't have a flush. I have a straight up top.
Straight is no good. Big Bird's gonna get
No
smoked
good.
here.
Wow.
Todd winning a 10K pot. What did I just say about 10K pot, country?
There's a flush. We have a I didn't see the flush.
Oh no.
Oh man, a Big Bird.
Big
stacked.
mistake. Big mistake.
I'll just tell you.
That's the sickness. Oh.
Well, here's the thing.
was gonna call the default.
This is where PLO experience comes in.
Yeah.
I don't recall Big Bird ever playing PLO,
Yeah.
and like Todd and Kevin's like seeing it now. He's just like, wow.
Yeah, if he just called.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
The only one I'm with.
If he just calls, we're still 50-50. Because I just didn't know who was on the boat.
So he has 29.55. He's giving you 3K.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Ted, that's actually what we were bringing up.
I had
Yeah.
nothing up here.
With so many people behind too, I don't know.
This is yours.
So, I mean,
C1 has
straight,
3K.
but I was like, you couldn't put him on the aces.
All right, so it looks like Big Bird, I think,
Yeah, paying out of the pocket.
paid out of the pocket so he can keep his chips in front of him.
My goodness.
Wow. What a massive, massive hand. I mean, we're only in April, and I don't think we've ever done awards, so to speak. But can we go ahead and put Todd as a early candidate for live stream player of the year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I don't think anybody's gonna vote against it.
No.
I mean, holy
Wow.
crap.
Back to Hold'em too. Make sure to switch it out.
Yeah, it wasn't a very
75.
wasn't a very great call.
No. But again, I think that's where
Yeah.
the PLO and experience comes
Well,
in.
you heard Big Bird say he didn't see the flush, so I mean,
Right.
Jack 9 was the nuts up top, right?
Right.
So
Raise
What was
300
the
and
clean
then
guy?
4, 4, 6.
I can't remember. Whatever. Regardless, no good.
Fold 7, 8.
Wow, super sick.
Massive hand.
I call on the 9. Heads up. Oh yeah. Check. 9.
Oh, when Eastern time here.
Bet 22.25. A fold. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Shit, enough for it. Yeah, he should do.
25 to go. Cash.
you ended with the cleanup.
Fold 1, 2, 3. Queens and spades. So fold 7 up. The ace was out there.
I wouldn't call either.
75 in the 7. Fold. Yeah. 7. You missed that. Fold 8. Excuse me. Oh, I wasn't gonna say that, but I did. Call.
I didn't know the ace was on the bottom.
Ace was out there.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah. Right.
I will bet $100 US. $100 US. Appreciate it, bro. High low.
The most fun I've had in here ever is when we played 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 row.
Hold'em, crazy pineapple, yellow, and then 5 card.
What's crazy, man?
This card after a card.
5-10 is your 4.
And we were playing 10, 25, and that was very fun. 50 on the button.
50 on the button.
You rotate
Start
every
with
single
small.
hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, so you do a round of hold'em, then a round of pineapple, then a round of yellow, and a round of 5 card.
Raise 150 in the 1.
Get a lot of harder later, or we'll have to switch it to something like that.
Fold 2, 3.
Yeah, they won't switch it on the street.
Is that 2x2?
It is 2 by
What's up,
2.
brother?
What's up, man? Good to see you.
Don't you owe me a shirt or something? Were you here with the group?
Yeah, I was. I got an egg roll shirt.
Dang, I didn't get one. Shoot, I was not in town.
No, yeah. No,
Maybe I
you,
was out.
well, and I think you were dealing.
Maybe I was not on. I was
Yeah.
not on live stream.
You were not on
Anyways,
live
what's
stream.
good, bro?
Yeah.
How we doing, calling?
Rainbow board, 10,
funny.
queen, 5.
Dinah says, yeah, it's definitely St. Hog. For I'm assuming that hand with Big Bird,
Oh,
the PLO bomb pot. That's a crazy one. Wow, what a turn here for Cindy.
yeah, flush
Top
draw
pair,
on top
flush
of it.
draw.
Queen,
Todd
yeah.
here, 9-7, double gutted, right?
And Big Bird has a Broadway draw.
Sorry, not double gutted, just like
4 hearts comes on the board, so Cindy, king, queen.
1100 in the middle. Got to feel like our hand's pretty nutted against these two players currently.
500.
500, a little less than half pot. Todd gets out of there, and Big Bird with just ace, king.
And a 4.
And he's going to let it go. Ronan. And a fold.
And fold.
And a fold.
You winning yet? Play hard.
I'm glad you guys had a good time. Definitely glad you guys had fun on the stream. Definitely appreciate it.
Quarter to go. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, 8. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It's gonna be 25 to go.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you traveled from Colorado. That's cool, though. Glad you came out and played.
Oh yeah, shout out to you, Colin.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Hope you did good, man.
2 and a Q and a 8.
That Mad Hatter group, they're pretty sweet, pretty cool.
Yeah,
people.
definitely a good group. And of course, Mad Hatter definitely a big supporter of the stream, which we appreciate.
Absolutely. Oh my God, 3-bout, 6-7 suited, and nobody's looked him up once yet,
Yeah,
except for
took it
Todd
down.
with 7 deuce.
Right, and he got there.
He did get there. Yeah, appreciate the kind words there. 2x2.
So remember how I said Todd was stuck after the first 3 minutes, and that was
Yeah,
before that PLO
before
bump
that
pot?
PLO bump pot.
Yeah, he's not stuck anymore.
That'll definitely make or break. You could definitely tell the inexperience of some of the players,
Right,
Because
yeah.
like you just never ever go multi-way with some of those hands.
Right, and now he's got pocket kings.
Kings here.
And I think that's like the double board bomb pot aspect. If they continue to do PLO, is going to be so
Yeah.
interesting. Because
I
the
mean-
only other player that could rival him is going to be Crypto Paul.
And I think he said
And
Brad.
Brad,
plays
yeah,
a
and
little bit.
Brad.
Yeah, I think Kevin plays a smidge as well,
sir.
but I agree. Definitely not the level of
Mine
Todd.
depends
How does
right
nobody
now.
call Todd? Todd has it.
That's all?
They just know.
How the fuck do I not get action?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
we played too tight.
Right, there it is. Thank you.
I love how Todd was insulted.
I would be too.
He was very much insulted by the fact that nobody called him.
Thanks again.
Try again.
Make it more.
You're going to try it again.
8, 9,
That'd be cool.
It would be cool.
call 1.
And now he does get a call from Big Bird. Paul's in there, ace deuce. All right, memo taken. Todd now gets action. 4 players. Deuce 10, Jack.
225 and the 1. Fold. 3. Fold.
Yeah, the pot got really big to 2x2. They're doing every dealer change a double board PLO bomb pot in this game. Our 5-10 game, and especially 5-10-25, it's a time rate game, so they can do the double board PLO bomb pots. And yeah, Todd, who plays a bunch of PLO as well as the higher stakes no limit games.
Todd don't mind 10K. 10K.
No.
But it's still nice to have.
That's just a Wednesday night for Todd.
Yeah, pretty insane. Todd, of course, one of our high rollers was most notably the Alec Torelli 5100 game. He was in there.
Crushed that entire weekend with Todd.
That was a crusher.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got Brad here with the 7 Dewey now.
8-6-10. Down 10 pairs to the board. And Brad's going to take it down.
Hey, you gotta show it. Oh, he didn't even show it.
Well, maybe they're not doing it.
I mean, you know, stuff for fun and games.
Right, yeah.
But I guess the pot wasn't big enough to really justify anything.
Right.
Fold 9. 1, 2, 3. 75. Fold. 260. Fold. 8.
Well, Todd, here we go. Ace-9 offsuit puts in 3-bet to 260. Cindy calling with King-6 suited. And unfortunately, Cindy doesn't really hit any of this flop. Actually, my bad. No, she had a 6. Pair of 6s for Cindy. I'll learn to read a board one day, I promise. Pair of 6s for Cindy right now is what's in the lead. Now a club draw and a heart draw out there.
Check, check.
Does go check, check.
Check.
Deuce on the river. Cindy's going to have the check mark.
Check, check.
Let's go check, check.
6 is the nuts.
6.
Todd's like, let's just go back to PLO.
Yeah. Right. Cindy does take down a pot. Good for her. Playing pretty well.
I just on the button. You don't raise King-6 suited on the button.
Appreciate the kind words, 2X. And yeah, hopefully you guys are back around soon.
I know you do.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, really? You did? Okay. Quarter to go. Fold 1. We got a new deck then. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, the King-6.
I know, I got it. Raise it up. 125. Fold 7, 8. Around. Quarter to go. Fold 2, 3, 4, 75, 300, fold 8, call 9, fold 1, call. Three players. Check. 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 Raise 12. Hold 7.
Wow, what a board here. We got Brad flopping the goods. Of course, the pair's a turn here, and now Kevin open-ended with the 10s. Don't think he could go away for 700 or for 700 more. You're just praying that Brad doesn't have 7s or 8s in this, which is very, very likely. So the flop check through.
You don't have to get it
Yeah,
bottom
what
for me. I do need
an
to get some
ugly
points
board
back.
for Kevin here.
She'll come back.
Double blocking Jack 10 as well, so it's unlikely that Brad has like Jack 10. I guess we could have 5, 6 some of the time, but 8s or 9s or 7s or 8s definitely makes sense. Even some 9-10 combos, not too many. 9 Jack combos make sense. So, like I said, Kevin can never fold this turn. The river's going to be an 8, double pairs the board. Makes it even worse for both players. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes check here, to be honest. Kevin dropping a lot of chips here. Check, and I don't think Brad could ever bet for value here. Has to check back. What an unfortunate river. Jack 10's going to be good. Like I said, I mean, you know, Kevin double blocking Jack 10 here. It's so sick. I'm going to get shipped a pretty big spot there.
Cocktails, food and drinks, foodies, water. I have a menu. Menu.
75 and 6, hold 7. Get Brad's cards right now.
I know, I'm gonna be
So that one was my fault. I put all the chips right in the box.
Just name the mystery and just take mine off the whole time.
Heads up. So then how are you going to get your text updates, man?
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, Kevin flopping the goods with the royal flush draw. Unfortunately, Brad only has 6s in this spot.
I got good news, Brad. You got a black in that.
I love those surprises. Any purples?
No purples.
And now we have a 6 card straight for Kevin,
75 cents.
who's going to have to check to let Brad bet, and he does do that.
Call.
And then the river's going to be an offsuit 3. Really needed a 6 on the river to make any money. Now Kevin's going to have to donk lead into it.
6 bills.
Does overbet the pot. Praying he has aces or ace king. Or some sets, I guess, but no, Brad just posturing a little bit here.
A little more in there.
And a fold.
Does give it up. But gets a little bit back, not as much as he'd like, but a little bit. BJ Brown says, I'm new to this room. What's the bind for this particular game in order to play live? So our games are different from the floors that run. So out there on the floor, right, it's a 500 min, a 3K cap, but on the live stream, it's a 500 min and no cap. So players could buy in for as much as they'd like. We have people buying for 50K plus sometimes. But in this particular game, it is a $500 min. No max. So not too expensive, but of course, if you've watched the last few hands, you see these pots balloon up, and $500 is not near enough.
1, 2.
But welcome, DJ. Hope you're doing well, man. My name is Kirk the Cooler. I'm one of the commentators and dealers. We got Ryan, aka Country, also another commentator. He's out there on the floor helping out. But yeah, man, we stream 3 times a week, sometimes 4 if there's big tournaments, and we stream everything from 2-2 to 2-5 to 5-10 to PLOs, everything.
4. Appreciate you.
Can't hold the energy the entire night.
Not saying it's on you.
6.
75.
75 and a 7.
I think we should put stand up in or something. Put something else.
Mid game? Well, I guess it's same thing, right?
Actually, I forgot. We did it for a while. I understand why.
Yeah, it's not.
The camera
Call
thing
one.
doesn't work, right?
Well, you can't
Fold
pay
1, 2.
off on
It's a
stat.
Florida thing that fold 2, 3.
So like if you
Yeah, man.
wanna pay, like,
Come on by.
out of your pocket, it becomes like
Yeah. Then you're taking everybody's word.
Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, we're always
Some guy
here.
gets stacked, gets pissed, and leaves. Yep.
But I'm sure I'll meet you throughout the room, whatever you play. What do you play? 2-2, 2-5? PLO? Our room is much of a PLO room nowadays.
And the 8. Fold.
And it's very, very good game. Like, very good.
so I'll give you action. Don't be angry with me, okay? I told you what I had, you didn't believe me.
Todd giving action to McGill, knows he's behind quite a bit, and now McGill
125.
still has a top pair here at about 125, and Todd's still gonna call. And the river's oh so close. 10 of hearts. Just go check, check.
Yeah, that would be, then you might really not like.
50 under the gun.
Love it.
50 to go. Hold 8.
2-5 PLO usually. Gotcha, gotcha.
1.
You just move down to Jacksonville or up to Jacksonville, whatever.
200.
We got some juicy games if you've been playing in the room already.
Fold 3.
We got Saul getting opened up to 200. I think there's a $50.
But I have shit. I'll put 200 in, we'll run it out 5 cards. You don't have to.
I want to know. That's fine.
What you want?
That's
Yes?
fine. Go ahead.
I can give you action.
Wow, alright, Todd talking his way into a, just a flip essentially.
Well, that's me.
Check, check.
That's me.
Right, check, check.
It is not Todd. Jack High is going to be good, funny enough.
Jack high.
That beats 900.
It's 900.
Nice. Well played.
Thank you, thank you.
Better call Saul.
Alright, y'all take it easy. Have a good one. It's a bomb pot. Bomb pot time.
Uh-oh. It's that time again. Got ourselves a double board PLO bomb pot coming up. Let's go ahead and show stats. First and foremost,
I bet you do. You won the last one.
there's a look at the V pips. Do need to get Saul to play some more hands, although he's been card dead for this first hour, mainly.
Glad the World Series they're getting that double board.
Big Bird 15%. No surprise though, Todd 56%, more than double second place, which is 25% for Paul and Cindy. Paul, Cindy, Brad, and Kevin have the exact same V pip,
I'm in Palm Coast, so that's close here, so I was
which is kind of funny. And then once the
Poker Atlas tour, they're going to do it in
once
St.
the hand
Augustine.
closes out here, I'll show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. And that's the way it looks. Paul up the most right now, 27.75. Look at Todd. Todd was stuck almost 2K in the first 30 minutes. Now he's up almost 2,500. All from that double board bomb pot that was against Big Bird, who you see is the most stuck at the table right now. That's the way things look after 1 hour here on the live stream. Now we were warned, just a heads up guys, we were warned something screwy happens with the action tracker. So unfortunately we are going to lose this hand. But I think things pick back up after that. I'm not sure what exactly happened as far as the action tracker goes.
Yeah, Jacob, exactly. Who let this guy in the box, as in Ronan, on the action tracker?
Well, I mean, can we say Trey?
Yeah, it is Trey's fault.
Yeah.
Jacob on vacation. Hasn't left yet, but on vacation.
Yeah, still though. Staycation's good for now, but I do know he's got stuff coming up. Hopefully everything's well, Jacob. Good to see you, bud.
So Ron, I'm going to do it opposite of how you did it. Right.
You didn't burn it.
I did not. Call 4.
Call the floor. You didn't burn a card.
Oh no! Speaking of who let this guy in the box, Tim
Better off.
forgot the burn.
Because there hasn't any action.
There's no action. You guys okay with this being a misdeal? There's no action.
Oh, I think I know what led the mess up then here.
What did you do before poker?
I forgot the birds. They all
third party out.
Todd brought up if it be orange, it would be this deal. Because there hasn't been any action pop up.
Okay. It's a bomb pot?
Yeah, so it's just misdeal. Everybody's fine. There's no action.
All right,
Much easier.
so it's going to be registered as a misdeal.
It's a good resolution.
I didn't look.
I'd like Tim to burn a card, preferably.
Put them in a different spot.
Correct. I didn't look at my hand.
How can I make you happy?
I'm always happy.
Oh, there we go.
I'm always happy. I'm easy, bro.
He's always happy and that guy's always mad.
Always. Miguel's mad. He gets mad at me all the time. Because I beat him with shit all the time.
You told him.
I told him my hand was. Every time I say what my hand is, guys, I'm being honest. Every time.
That's a different fun.
It is.
Very different.
It's a different turn. Second board again.
No, we have this deal.
All right, so I think what happened is with the misdeal that took place, I think the cards
Check 1, check 2, check
might have got stored.
The viewers will have to skip this one. Go ahead. Who cares?
All right, so they're just going to continue on. So, I think what happened with the misdeal that took place, I think maybe the information was still maybe accidentally still stored in the system, and it couldn't overwrite it or something like that. So I think that's what ended up happening.
calls in the 9. Calls in the 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6.
So yeah, unfortunately we do lose this hand, but we'll get things back on track.
11.
After this hand is done.
First.
I didn't see your hand.
I have hands.
My apologies.
Unavailable.
That's 300 in the
Since you're so
4.
proud of yours.
Fold in the 7.
Yeah, that helps you a lot.
Little window into the aggressive.
So it looks like Cindy went ahead and bet. Todd folded. Kevin's going to fold, and I think action's on Big Bird now, under River. Oh, Paul still got cards too, so there's still quite a few players that are still in this hand.
Fold in the 1. Call 3. Show.
So it does go to showdown.
Aces and kings and deuces.
And it looks like Cindy's going to take it all. So Cindy does scoop.
Thank you, bro. Everything good now? Like the player's cards or the board's cards?
You didn't get that amazing hand I just played when I River King's full and played it brilliantly. Heartbroken.
And back to hold on. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Raise 75 into 2. Fold 3. Fold
Oh,
4,
wow.
Fold 6.
Better call Saul as aces. On Todd, gonna go ahead and put in a 3-bet of 350 with King Deuce.
$1,000 in the 2 fold.
So that's 1,000. Todd immediately folds.
That's good. Thank you very much. Fold in the 9. Fold 1. Raise 75 in the 2. Fold 3 and 4 and 6. Call 7. Fold 8.
Heads up here with Todd and Saul again.
Check
King 9 deuce. I think, yep. Saul with a king.
5.
Now Saul's starting to wake up a little bit, starting to get hands.
Thank you. Oops. Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4 and 6. Call in the 7. Call 8. Option. 225 in the 1. Call 7. Fold. Heads up. Check 7. Bet of 200 in the 1 and a fold. So it was able to be 200.
Big Bird taking down this one. Does get an ace in the window.
Thank you. Fold 3, fold 4. Raise 75 in the 6, fold 7. 250 in the 8. Fold 1 and 2.
All right, so I got Miguel 3-betting.
And fold around.
He's gonna fold around, and Miguel's gonna take another walk. Seems like the only pots Miguel has won has been walks. He hasn't been able to get really any action going.
You gotta buy it. There's the 1 blind in.
So guys, again, a reminder, don't forget, $1,500 high hands taking place every half hour till midnight tonight. And that's all 3 locations. Our location, the St. Augustine location, and the Orange Park location. Again, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there. The $1,500 high hand promotion will also continue tomorrow from noon until midnight. Again, all 3 rooms.
125 in the 7. And a call.
Brad has a flush draw. Todd holding the ace of hearts. Now Todd has a wheel draw. Ace high is still good. Ace high is no good. Brad does get a 600 river to take that down. Not exactly the way Brad would like to get there, but he did.
Yes.
Also, talked about it earlier, big tournament series happening at Best Bet St. Augustine, June 6th through the 16th. The Poker Atlas Tour making its debut at Best Bet St. Augustine, headlined by a $200K guarantee main event, $600 buy-in,
Joe, you're a Jacksonville.
multi-flight event.
Todd.
Todd. I don't know why I called you Joe. Sorry.
One. 25 and
That guy. It might be the one.
No problem. I live here, yes. I grew up here, but I'm not, moved away for 25 years.
You can see the
Came back about a year and a half ago.
Where'd you spend the 25?
entire schedule on the website, bestbetjacks.com. You could also type in ! Poker Atlas into YouTube chat, and you'll be able to see the entire tournament schedule.
Lived in Vegas, so you came back here. Good for you.
Well, I'm not there playing,
Yeah.
I run a business. Vegas is actually a great city if you don't, there's so much more than just
Yeah.
I was in 21 years.
Vegas? Yeah.
I stayed 2 months. I was like, getting the hell out of here. Dust. I don't know. It's a lot.
It's a very different climate. So if you're used to the South, like
dry,
it's very
dry,
different.
dry heat is definitely.
Very exciting stuff, especially for me as a tournament player, since I can't play here at Jack's.
So I'm just getting
Got a lot of tournament running to do over at St. Aug.
I've been asking a lot of people who's all going to be planning on playing in the tournaments over there.
Yeah, $600 definitely affordable, and I'm sure they'll have some satellites going for to get in for cheap. So
Yeah.
I see that guy saying he'll be here tomorrow.
Yep.
So that guy.
Yeah, well, we'll be running the second 1-3 No Limit Hold'em St. Augustine game tomorrow.
Heck yeah, that sounds good.
And I think that guy and his crew are going to be here for that game.
I know there's a bunch of games up there, but
I don't know where his is. I just know it's huge.
2-2. I like it.
2.
It's two of us.
So me and Big Bird, ace jack against jack 8, and Big Bird is gonna try and rep something here. Likely gets so just kidding. No get through. Sydney's gonna call the ace jack. And there's gonna be a deuce. Let's see if Big Bird wants to continue. Just gonna shut it down. And Big 8 to take the lead. Take the check mark rather.
Pair of eights.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the tournaments that kind of stood out to me, the Bomb Pot tournament, obviously. That's been like the one that's been talked about the most on that schedule. Has been half No Limit, half PLO Bomb Pot tournament. And then another one that kind of intrigued me personally is the Mega Stack, $200 buy-in, 50K starting stack for that tournament.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they do like 20-minute structures or so, because that's a lot of chips.
It is.
Ton of
I mean,
chips.
I look at it this way. It's more mistakes for me.
125 into 1, fold 2.
Little more wiggle room.
Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call 7.
But yeah, again, guys, talking about that Poker Atlas Tour that's taking place Best Bet St. Augustine, June 6th through the 16th.
Checks and 3. Checks and
The entire tournament schedule is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. All right, so Paul has himself a gutter
fold 7.
and a pair of queens.
Checks and 3. That's 400 and the 1.
Big Bird. Big Bird's going to take down another one. Definitely much needed for sure. Carlos, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Again, start paying attention to the website beginning next week. I'm assuming the May live stream schedule will be posted sometime next week. If not, definitely the week after. You guys can see the May live stream schedule and try to get into one of these live streams if you can.
Raise 75 into 3, fold 4, fold 6, calls to a 7. Check 7.
Flop doesn't hit anybody here. Just a couple back doors and Paul's going to bet and take it. Of course, next Saturday on the 27th, the big promotion we got coming up, the 24K day, which is a promotion exclusive to our Jacksonville location. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes every hour on Saturday the 27th, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. that day. Definitely quite a few big promotions coming up. Trying to get some of this high hand money.
What's the luck system for?
Industrial racking and shelving.
Industrial, what's that?
Racking and shelving. I bought the company 5 years ago from its founder who started it in the 80s. Career change for me.
Just buy business and buy into already something running and fix it. I like it.
Fold 9.
Get no prior knowledge at all of that industry?
Not really. I've
Raise
done
75
a lot
into 2,
of
fold 3.
construction project management,
Fold
so
4,
it's sort
fold
of
6.
adjacent.
Fold 7.
But no, really didn't know anything about it.
That's fun.
Calls into 8.
Learn on the go.
It was just
Pocket
a-
jacks for
a
Saul.
solid
Miguel with
business,
ace jack.
room for growth and all that good stuff.
And an ace in the window. Miguel takes the commanding lead with the ace. Let's go check, check. Now a king on the turn. Saul drawing to just one out.
Raise into 300.
Oh my gosh. Saul puts in the raise to 300. Went check, check. Miguel bets. Saul raises. And Miguel puts in the call. He's not going anywhere. 8 on the river. Complete blank.
Check it.
All the straights miss. All the flushes miss.
Your ace wins.
And a check.
Said your ace wins. Miguel takes finally wins a pot to where he's not taking a walk.
Jacksonville based though? Based here?
Tampa.
Tampa.
But we've got customers all over the Southeast. Do a lot of business with car dealerships. Their parts departments.
Tampa.
Service based.
Interesting. I never have been in that business before. It's got to be learning on the go for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Fold into 1.
Absolutely.
How many employees?
Fold 3.
Oh, we're small. We're just 10 people. The funny thing is, the majority of companies in this industry are small, and then there's half a dozen like national players. But most of the companies are small.
Call 9.
Small touch, you're able to actually have a relationship with your customers.
Pocket nines, king 6-8 tray, jack
So everything we do is
10-4.
in steel.
The nines are in the lead.
economics of the business are such that you can only ship steel just so far.
Cindy gonna go ahead and bet.
Compete with the guy who's already there.
Yeah, margin wise,
Right. So
weighs too much, right?
exactly. Just too expensive to ship around. So You get a little niche.
Fragile, let it go. Goes,
Just
let's
get a
go
lot
the
of
nines.
companies because of that. But
And
they're all small.
they believed in Cindy. Believe Cindy somehow, some way, maybe hit that flop or had a better overpair.
Tampa proper or Clearwater? Or?
So I live in Clearwater, but the
Or she was potentially
the
drawing.
warehouse isn't, yeah.
I was just there.
Cindy does take it down.
The Pelican Club.
You did? Oh, you said.
The Pelican Club, the country club golf
Oh
course.
yeah. Okay.
Just in time
My
for your quarter.
the president of my company lives in Clearwater, right in the Bel Air, and he's a social over there. But like, they're trying.
If you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live.
I'm in the insurance industry.
Or make sure you don't miss any produced content that we put together, whether it be the YouTube shorts or some highlight videos.
Raise 75 and 9. And fold. Button good.
I love Clearwater. It's beautiful.
Yeah, we moved there 10 years ago. And really like it.
It's a cool vibe. You got a lot of options around you. Brandon. Yeah, they actually renovated it. And the guy came in and dumped a ton of money. Made it ultra private. It's beautiful. There's like caddy and it's legit.
Fold 3.
You've been to Capital One.
Fold 4 and 6.
I went when it was
75 and 7.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Fold
It was in
8.
the middle of nowhere.
it is literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Fold 9.
hour and a half.
And 1.
You play a lot, Kevin?
Calls.
Not a lot, but
And you like to play?
Heads up.
Sure, sure.
street fun.
Check 2.
Todd hits 7. Let's end the lead. Saul, some back doors.
Thank you. Check 2. 200 into 7. And the fold.
Todd does bet 200. Saul lets it go.
You get down to Tampa a lot.
I do. We have an office there, and I'm there a decent amount. I'm all over the place, though, man. I've got people all over Florida, Georgia, and we have a West Coast operation too. So
We get at the Hard Rock, we get a 10-10 that quickly becomes a 10-10-20 just about every day of the week.
you play with Justin a lot, Zachy? Yeah, I've played with him for a long time. Nice kid.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise 75 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
What's your first name? Man?
Saul.
Saul?
Two.
Todd, nice to meet you.
Raise 400 into 3.
So the TV show created a lot of stuff for you, huh?
And he plays poker too. I've been waiting for someone to do it. Like
I tell people if I have to be known for a TV character, Saul, I want it to be Saul from Homeland.
For sure.
yeah.
That's a much better Saul.
You know what? Fair. That is a much better Saul. But I mean, listen. Saul Goodman is just a very memorable character.
We have an under the gun straddle.
Now Miguel has the pocket jacks. Pocket jacks have been showing up quite a bit tonight.
Raise 225 on the 8.
Kevin, king, queen offsuit. In the cutoff. He's going to put in the call. Big Bird, ace 5. Big Bird is going to put in the call.
2 and 3.
Get some players out of there. And Todd closing out the action. King 5 offsuit. Defending a straddle.
You might want to brush over here.
6-10-10.
225
Jacks are still in the lead, and Miguel's going to bet 225.
Fold that. Is it for the TVs? Well, tell me to cancel because I'm gonna.
sorry, you got-
I'm gonna get pushed, so I'll do it when.
Awesome. Yeah, just tell them to get the NBA game on the TV.
Yeah, I got you.
Instead of softball.
Fold one. You got it.
Not right now. Have you? I bet on it, yeah. Cricket when I go to bed. Yeah, but yeah, when basketball's on, I'll go. The best is during the pandemic. I don't know if you bet it, but you bet any of the live stream NFL video games.
The EA Madden. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
Because you could get home from the bar and then 3 o'clock in the morning they'd have one, you know, Patriots. Yeah. Really? That was the best.
Esports gambling.
It's funny, he never even played CSGO, and I did, and he told me to put it in. I was like, oh, let me see it. And he goes, oh my god, he did.
Yeah.
Fold 8, fold 9.
I loved it.
Raise 100 into 1, fold 2, fold 3 and 4, and fold a round. That's good.
I might have to do an extra hand.
You got it. Great. Fold 9. There's the 100 and the 1. And then a 325 and the 2, fold 3, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. And a call. Hands up. Check one.
It's the battle of aces with terrible kickers.
225 and 2.
So I'm going to go ahead and bet here. That's 225. Rainbow board. Don't feel good about your hand with solid betting here, and Big Bird is going to let it go.
Button is good. You got it. All right, Roland's going to come back in. Take this off.
All right, hour and a half down on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. First, the VPIPs.
And I grabbed some of these for you.
Yeah, again, 56% VPIP for Todd. Not a surprise that he is up there first. But then the rest of the VPIPs, all pretty even. Saul 16%, the lowest one, but everyone else hovering around the mid-20s as far as the VPIPs go. That's the way things look after an hour and a half here on the live stream. And then once the hand closes out, I'll show you the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. And here we go. Yep, Paul's still up the most. Everyone else kind of hovering around being up a little bit. Kevin and Big Bird right now are the two players that are the most stuck at the table. But again, with the way this game's playing, they'll be able to make up those deficits fairly quickly with the way things look. As again, we are an hour and a half now into the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And it is double board bomb pot time.
Jack of diamonds, 6 of spades, 5 of clubs. I got your time, okay?
Oh, yeah. This is my pot?
bet 75. Fold 8 on 9. Call 2, 3, and a call. Right. Yeah, with the PLO, you have to move around. Just with PLO. Alright. Yeah. 2, 4, 6 players. And spades. Check. Bet 3 bills.
All right, we got. Wow, what a hand for Saul. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Open-ended on the bottom and a wrap on the top.
And he's going to go ahead and pot it, he said.
Well, I was wrong. 16.
Yeah, and Big Bird, Queen, Jack, Jack 10 has top set at the top.
Fold into 3.
We bet 300. I don't see him going away. Let's see, Brad, Queen 984. Open-ended straight flush draw, but one of your outs is on the top there.
Big Bird with the trips on the top.
Yep.
To a channel that large Sony TVs don't get. The only channel.
Oh, good.
Yeah, what a gross one.
Interesting spot. For sure.
So what you said, 16?
16 and a quarter. 16.25.
Yeah, I don't think we call with the gutter ball and a straight flush draw when we see one of our outs up there.
7, 9.
Yeah, it's just a fold for me. I think Big Bird is just going to rip it in.
All in
Yeah,
and a call.
all in and a call.
Never ever folding.
All in and a call.
Poor Big Bird, man. Although it's better shape this time.
Yeah, well,
Straight on the bottom. Yeah, you got the top.
yeah, I believe that is a chop.
Chop, chop.
It is a chop. Big Bird trips on the top board, and Saul with the
Absolutely not. 8, 9, queen 4.
it's the bottom board.
Bottom board's a straight. 4-7, right? 8 high straight.
8, 9 close.
Sometimes I get dizzy looking looking at all those
There's
potential
a lot.
combinations.
Definitely a lot out there.
Listen, my brain gets overloaded and overfried easily.
You can do 50 or buy it. 50. Straddle in the 4, she's back in.
Happier if you would just fold. Yeah. You never fold.
And I probably didn't roll. You started that for me, but.
It's 50 starting on the button.
Okay. You need to start a tab, or can I give you a card?
Fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Raise 150 in the 1, hold 2, 3.
That's fine. Just mark it. Whatever. I'll pick whatever. Just you and me? I mean, I should flip a coin for that, but maybe not.
Anyone else want a drink?
And if possible,
Where's Big Ron? Big Ronin right there?
Yeah, Ronan's dealing.
Straddle on the button.
Matthew asking what's the list looking like. Matt, I believe I only saw 4 or 5 on the list when I just came back in.
Yeah.
But I could definitely double check for you. But I believe it's 4 or 5 people.
Right.
Haven't seen you in a little bit, Matt. Hope you're doing well over there, bro.
Yeah, Matt. Where you been, man? Hopefully things have been well with you.
Walk it down.
Todd waking up with 4. It's just a walk.
Thank you, Todd. Cedar.
This game's been pretty good thus far. Obviously, we just saw a walk, but not many walks tonight.
And surprisingly, it's not
Todd straddled too.
surprisingly, it's not Miguel that
Yeah.
took down the walk. Seems like that's the only pots he's won. Outside of one, he did win one
Seems to
pot,
aggravate
but
him,
even
so it's a
then.
good thing to do.
I just aggravated him. So that's all.
Action's gonna start on the button.
Shows
Little history there.
He did it on purpose too. He knew what he was doing, trying to protect himself, but he knew how to steal his button.
Oh, Don. Don has not been. I haven't seen Don in a minute.
Oh yeah, Don told me he's going on vacation. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, Don's going on vacation for a week or two, so he'll be gone for a minute. I forgot what he told me. He told me he was going somewhere, but I can't quite remember. My brain, a little fried.
It's all good.
Ooh, look at this flop. Todd decides to get a little spicy with 5-3 and flopping top, bottom and middle pair.
Fold 3.
Paul gonna fold his king high, and Cindy's gonna float 2 overs plus backdoor diamonds. I don't mind the float, especially against an aggressive Todd like that.
Look at that, and the
nut flush draw.
Yeah, big turn card for
Todd
Cindy.
loves to size up, and he does
Oh
that.
my
I was gonna say on
gosh,
turn bets, he loves to size up.
He's making it pricey. A little less than half a Cindy stack here if she elects to put in the call.
Cindy, I don't believe can call. It's just a folder jam, in my opinion. Her
Right.
stack is just not deep enough.
And that's what she's contemplating right now.
Yeah. I mean, nut flush draw plus 2 overs. Could feel like ace or queen still could scoop this pot, to be honest. So
Yeah.
against a player like Todd, who could definitely have like some 6-7 suited in his range, some 8-9s, you know.
This is definitely a pressure moment here. Todd betting 2K here after Cindy checked it to him.
Raise all in and a call.
All in and a
Snap,
call.
you see
Wow.
the face?
Whatever you want.
And
Oh yeah, they could run it twice.
Give aces,
yep,
right?
they are gonna run it twice.
All right, they're gonna run it twice.
Off to the races.
That's it.
And that Todd is getting at least half the pot.
And needs
Gonna
a
need
diamond.
Dodge a diamond. And
Well,
I'm
chop it
gonna
up.
say, wrong card paired the board. And Cindy saying gracefully, thank you for the option.
Yeah.
I know I'm more of a run at once type of guy myself.
Yes. Some people love the max pain.
Max pain, baby. It's either meant for you or it's not, you know?
Yeah.
Names to call maybe. Certainly
Ellie
needed
says
it.
Todd is a very fun player to watch. Yeah, absolutely. Brings the action no matter what with any 2 cards. And we always appreciate Todd. Such a real good guy. Super fun guy.
Very
to
much
watch.
is, and definitely does treat everybody well in the room as well. Takes care of everybody in the room as well.
Nah, Todd is just like, dang, should have ran it once.
Yeah.
I used to feel that way too, but when you run at 3 and then you only win a third or you only win 2/3, it feels like you don't actually really win. Like, I almost feel like chop it or get it all together.
Yeah, unfortunately for us, yeah. I guess they're discussing if people get it in, then how many times they run it. But
Right.
on our system, we only allowed it to run it once or twice.
Yeah.
That's what we do personally here at Jackson. That's how, you know, I understand, you know, wanting like to run it 3 times and that way somebody wins something, but too much math.
Yeah, and I think
Takes too much time.
And I think the majority of people, if they were going to run it more than once, like twice just seems like the good number.
Yeah, twice is fine.
Yep.
If you're telling me 4 times, I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Absolutely
yeah.
not.
I've seen some YouTube highlight videos
Back in
where
the
they
day.
ran it 4 times, and I'm
Hell
like,
Youth against the
yeah, that's the one.
against the loose cannon,
Yeah.
as they call it back in the day. If you guys have seen that one.
And Helmuth lost all that, right? Or did he win one?
Cannon scooped it all, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe he won one. I can't exactly remember.
I think
but
he got quartered or something like that.
He definitely won most of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the one. I'm just like, 4 times, why? Seems excessive.
Yeah, it's going to check around. Miguel does pick up top pair here. Board does pair. Big Bird with just ace high. Wow. Gonna maybe
You want to try to steal it?
value betting ace high in the spot. 350.
I mean,
to
that's
800.
that's definitely what that screams, right?
Could think his ace high is good some of the time, but so early position, I think I just prefer a check.
Yeah, somebody might call him. Yeah, and it's going to be Miguel.
Miguel's going to get some money. Ace high, no good. Once you get called, you know you're dead.
Yep. I was trying to rep something there. Unfortunately, didn't work out.
Thanks for that, because you didn't know I was going
Raise 100, hold 2, 3. Call. Heads up. Check. Bet 100. And call. Heads up. Check. 300.
Anyone else that are drink? Drinks water?
What's your,
Thank you.
A bunch of wings.
hold 7, 8. Raise 75 and 1. Hold 1, 2, 3. Call. Call. 3 players. Check. Check. Bet 125. Call 9. Fold. And 4. Check. 9s. Jack. Gets it Todd out.
I know we used to have this like 2 years ago. We used to have a big hold'em game one night of the week.
There's a 10-10 that quickly becomes a 10-20.
75 and 3.
Every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for sure.
Tuesday,
And
probably.
only because I know the guy who starts it, so it always runs.
Yeah.
And then Saturday, there's usually one that just springs up organically.
I just remember I was there on a random weeknight. I was like, holy shit, this is a good game. And there you go, you just lucked out on the night. Like, this is the
Bet 75.
big night during the week kind of thing.
The Thursday night game gets run as a 10-10-20 mandatory 3-1. So it's, you know, usually playing 20-40.
Todd owns a business, guys. He is a business owner, entrepreneur. He actually talked about it earlier in the stream,
Todd's posting 50.
about an hour ago. If y'all want to check out what he does, he goes into very great detail about it. But Todd's the man. We love Todd.
Todd's posting 50 as a second blind. 50 to go. Fold 8, 9. Raise 150 in the 1, fold 2, 3. Call in the 4, fold. Right, 6, call 7. Check. Check. 200. Call 7. And a call. 3 players. Okay. Check. 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 King.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I'm just trying to shoot the cholesterol right in my face.
What would you have done?
Oh.
You what?
Just from start to finish, I might.
I 3-bet you.
Huh?
Don't we all, yo? Don't we all?
Back to 3 blinds. Button is in the 6.
I know we have a big game coming up next week that he unfortunately will not be a part of because he's traveling. Whenever he's not here, he's definitely working, traveling all day, every day.
243.
Busy man.
6.
We got Solid here, basically suited, gonna open up 75, see if he gets any love. Of course, Todd's in there. Who's dominated with the spades, but with a pretty hand, Queen 9 of spades, and Kevin, King 10 of diamonds. Been pretty quiet.
3 players.
Still figuring you out, Todd. It's day 1.
Oh no, this could be a disastrous.
Yep, nut flush draw for Saul. Todd, second nut flush
I
draw.
can imagine Todd might just check raise this spot.
Yep.
But I know. Weird.
It's like we've seen this before.
Yeah, we've seen this story before. Paired board makes it a little less attractive, but of course Saul never holds pocket 4s or pocket 3s. Definitely holds some ace of spade combos. Jack on the turn.
Bet 500.
Continue the aggression.
Saul,
And a call.
I'm going to put it in the call. And a 5 on the river.
One more bet might get it through.
1100.
Wow, very value heavy bet. I love it. Saul just like,
I saw.
I don't think he can call.
A little smile there from Saul as he sees Todd does out that bet of 1100.
Bluff catcher.
That's exactly what he has.
Yep.
3 shells.
No. But could be 3-barrel bluffing. Right?
It's true. Could have spades, but we are holding
Raise
2 of the most important
How about raise
spades.
3-4 from the small blind?
Good point.
I love this table talk, actually. I'm going to turn them up.
Yeah, please.
I will fold the bluff catcher. Nice bet.
He does show the Queen 9 of spades. Well,
Yeah.
sometimes you think you want a certain turn and river, and you just see that you just simply don't.
You couldn't put a spade out there? What a stack.
I'm just a machine, man.
Double 3.
Well, yeah.
Double up.
Make it 3. 8. Fold 9. 1. 3. Make it more. 900 in the
Wow,
three,
pocket
fold
kings
4.
for Paul.
6.
Now getting involved.
What sales are you in? You said you're in sales? Oh, insurance.
Supplemental insurance products.
Yeah, black.
In a company that's similar, same market value.
Doesn't spend as much money on marketing as that black.
Correct. We spend it on we have something called return of premium, where after 20 years of paying our plans, you get 100% of your money back, less than the claims you file.
You live 20 years?
Say again?
If you live 20 years?
Lord willing, I mean, when you buy a product at 20, 30, 40 years old, we've given back over $4 billion. So
Nice.
Fold
it's
3.
legit business.
Fold 4. 6.
Okay, Saul. Another opportunity.
Raise. 75 and 7. Fold 8. 9.
Wow. All right, Todd, pocket kings.
Opportunity neglected. Just kings, guys. Just kings.
This is the second time that he had kings, and he didn't get action.
Todd's about to lead this game. Todd is about to lead this game. That's absurd.
That is, like, literally, that's the second time Todd has had pocket kings, and he got no action.
I know. One was off a straddle, and this one was off a raise. How gross.
He's just like, how? I mean, listen, sometimes, unfortunately, people don't have a hand to combat with.
Only 2 times the whole night that I haven't been called.
We'll go 2-4.
Yeah, raise 75 and 7 2 times. I get called in every spot.
Wonder why.
Now angrily 3-betting now.
225. Fold 1, 2.
Angrily 3-betting now, he says.
Call. And 7.
Todd, this is why Todd plays as many hands as he does, because he gets a premium and no action. And this time Todd is in the lead with ace high, but Miguel is going to go ahead and bet. Todd calls.
Check.
6 on the turn. I think Miguel, yep, just turned it straight. Hits the gutter.
Bet $5 in a fold. Adding 2K. See one die in 2K. Call. Raise 125 and 7. Raise 300 and 8. Full 9. 1.
750.
Raise 750.
Saul ace king offsuit.
4.
Puts in the raise. 750, a 4-bet. 850, excuse me. Todd pocket 9s.
14, shade over 15.
I don't think Todd's too worried about Saul's stack. Just doesn't want to get re-jammed over the top, which is what I think Miguel has to do.
Yeah, that's going to be the play by Miguel.
I mean, Todd could obviously be very strong cold calling the 4-bet here with the 9s. Could definitely have queens, jacks, 10s in his range.
Raise.
Yep, and
all
there's the
in,
rip.
The 8. All in, and the 2.
Wow, all in, and yep, Todd was just praying that Miguel didn't jam over the top, but he had to.
2 times.
Around twice.
2 full boards, and I mean, Todd, you know, definitely proud to scoop this one.
4 trade 10, ace.
We're heading to chop for this one.
Yep, chopping this one up.
I was gonna say there's no hearts though, so
yep,
second board could be filled with them.
Could be scary.
5.
Three of hearts.
Wow.
Hey, so close. All right, chop it up.
Chop it up.
Look at that. Todd was scooped.
This is true. How was there not a face card at all on any of those runouts?
Oh, wow.
All right. Sorry, guys. We do have some audio issues here for a couple minutes, so we are going to mute the table audio here because it does get a little modulated. So we'll get that corrected. We'll give it a couple minutes and then try to turn it back up. Hopefully the modulation clears us by then. But yeah, something happens weird with I guess one of the mic wires or something like that. So
gotta love technology.
Yep.
Of course, we are watching on the 15-minute delay, so we were able to catch it before it hurts and blasts your ears.
Yeah, we were told we were definitely notified before it happened. So But yeah, we'll try to get that cleared up and situated, and hopefully get table audio back in a few minutes here.
For now, you got to hear the face of radio.
Yes, yes.
Country and I.
Yes, that's, yeah, for sure. Definitely had a face for radio. And look at this. Cindy waking up with the ladies.
The ladies.
3 bets at 325. Kevin, king, queen off.
I think Kevin has noticed that Cindy has been 3-betting quite frequently.
She has. So, like, Cindy's been bringing some decent action, too. So let's see here. Kevin saying, man, I get 3 here. I got to put in a call.
Yeah, Kevin only has 1,500 behind.
Yeah, I think he's the short stack at the table right now.
Yeah, very surprising. Usually he loves to have everybody covered, but hasn't ran the best lately. Kind of like in that same spell that Don is in.
Yeah, yeah. 7 trade 9, all hearts. There's all your hearts.
Oh yeah, just a handle late. But Kevin with the queen of hearts here.
Yep. So he's got the 3rd nut flush draw.
And Cindy not going to slow down here. Looks like she bet 400. Yep.
And Cindy, yeah, not blocking any of the hearts here.
Unblocking it all.
Kevin means business. Hoodie is up. Hoodie is up. Hat is out.
And tank is on.
And I guess in this spot, too, I mean, you know, Cindy could potentially be holding either the ace of hearts or king of hearts here, too.
Yeah, we're blocking a lot of, like, heart combos. A lot of, obviously, Cindy can't hold ace queen, king queen of hearts.
Right.
Queen jack of hearts. So Kevin has a big blocker in this scenario. But even then, if Cindy is raising with a hand like ace king with the ace or king of hearts, then we're just drawing dead, right?
Right, yeah. And I wonder if that's maybe, like you said, I mean, he is blocking a lot of that, but there is still that possibility.
Yeah.
And he is going to let it go.
He has that odd stack where it's just like can't call off 400.
Right, yeah. I felt like it was, yeah, I think it was either going to be a jam or a fold in that spot. All right, guys. Again, yeah, sorry we're working out the audio issues here, so just give us a minute. Hopefully, by the next hand, they are cleared up. But appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10-25 no limit home game, playing a 3-blind game. It's been pretty good action. All right, so looks like action is, there you go, now let's pick it back up. And we are heads up here with Saul and Big Bird. Jack 10 versus Ace Deuce, was it? Yeah, Ace Deuce. Saul does hit a Jack on the flop. Backdoor to hearts for Big Bird. Saul's going to bet 275, it looks like. Big Bird is going to let it go, so Saul does take that one down. Let's see if we can get that audio worked out now. See, Ronan is pushing out now, so we have hit 2 hours on the live stream.
Thank you.
All right. I think the audio is squared away now. So let's go ahead and show the V-pips real quick. So Todd, 53% for him. That's the way V-pips look after 2 hours here on the live stream. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
You want it back. Kirk has something she has to tell you. Yeah.
And then once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings. And there you go. Paul up the most. Miguel's up 1,900 now. Cindy's up 1,535. Todd back to being a little stuck now.
Yeah, right.
Kevin and Big Bird are still the two players that are the most stuck at the table, though. But again, like I said, with the way this game's playing, it's a big game. Those numbers can fluctuate very quickly.
Check, 125 and a 7. Fold 9.
Jack tray ace on the top board. Deuce jack 8 on the bottom. Heart draw and diamond draw are both out there on the boards.
2. Call 3. And call on the floor and call.
Now Todd has the nut flush draw on the bottom board. Pair of aces on the top board. So Cindy with a flush draw on the bottom board too. So a 6 on the top, a 7 on the bottom, both spades. So Paul has the second most equity. Cindy actually with the highest equity now. She has a pair of jacks on both boards, and she's got 2 pair on the bottom board, jack 8.
And I'm sorry, 7, fold 3.
And she still has her diamond draw on the bottom board too. Todd's diamond draw on the top board as well. Brad is going to let it go. So here we are, heads up now with Todd and Cindy. Oh no, the 10 of diamonds goes on the top board and a 7 on the bottom. So now Cindy boats up. She's got 7s full of jacks on the bottom board. And Todd has the aces on the top board.
Aces on top, kings and 7s on the bottom. Jack 8.
Nice river, sir.
Alright, we'll keep it going, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
It's funny in the bomb pot when you get a hand where you're like, shit, I do wish there was pre-flop.
Fold and 9. Fold 1 and 2. Raise 75 and a 3. Fold 4, fold 6, call 7. And call 8. Replay. Check 37, check 37.
Alright, action tracker getting caught back up here as we're on the next hand. Back to no limit hold'em.
Goes 150 in the 3. Calls and 7.
So Paul has a backdoor to hearts. Todd pair of deuces. Wheel draw for Miguel.
6 and the 7.
Todd still in the lead with the deuces. So check, check, and a queen on the river.
And 7. And
Just a
check.
deuce.
Deuce is good.
We bring the fresh together.
Button's good. Thank you, Todd.
EL, so to answer your question, we do enforce the no phone rule when it comes to our tournament tables. So whenever we do feature to final for the tournament, that's when we do have no phone devices or no mobile devices are at the table. During our cash games, as long as they're not on their phone in a hand,
Insurance thing, you won the sales or the
we're okay with things.
I run basically train, motivate, inspire, develop, recruit sales organizations, and then from a marketing perspective, we have a go-to-market method that we teach across the country. So I started out as a
Raise 75 and the 1. Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. Call 7.
No, it's like at 8 o'clock we switch sections.
Fold 9. Heads up.
Yeah. 7-7 tray flop here.
Check. 7. 100 and the 1, and a raise of 300 and the 7.
playing 7 deuce, right?
Return no good.
I'll show you. Get the game out of the muck, ladies and gentlemen.
Todd said let's get the game out of the muck.
The issue wasn't the 300, the issue was going to be the 1100.
Right, that's about the total.
Fold 2. Raise 75 in the 3. Raise 300 in the 4.
Sandy puts in her 3-bet with 7s.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Steve, you're not the only one. I had to do a double take as well, as I definitely did not recognize Big Bird with the beard at first. Ace tray 4. So 7s are in the lead.
400 in the 4.
And Cindy gonna bet 400. Todd folds and Paul folds. And Cindy's gonna take this down. Pocket 7s. Good.
Raise 75 in the 3. Fold 4. Call the 6. Fold 7. Fold in, fold 9. Calls in the 1. Calls in the 2. 3 players. Oh, sorry, 4 players. Check 1, check 2.
Pair of 6s and an 8 on flop here. So Saul has 8s and 6s.
100 in the 3. Fold in the 6. Fold 1. Calls in the 2.
Turn is a jack, so Paul boats up. Jack's full.
203.
All bet's 200.
And a call.
Call from Saul.
Check 2.
So Paul again boats up.
1,003.
And over bet the pot. Bet's 1,000.
Really uncomfortable. Such a weirdly large amount.
No problem. That's fine. Yeah, that's anytime. All right, you count two guys.
Oh wow, Paul with a little overbet with top boat, huh?
Yeah.
Better not call Saul. That's very funny. I see the sound is working again.
Yep, sound is working again. Which always Saul said he'd like to be like if they're going to refer to he wants to be referred as the Saul from Homelander.
It's fair.
I mean that's
That's
fair.
valid. That's very
But
valid.
I mean, listen,
But
Saul,
in our minds, come on.
I mean, Saul Goodman is just such a memorable
Prime.
character.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's see.
But Saul Homelander's good too.
Does find a
He
fold.
does find a fold.
I guess I'll see it in the morning.
We'll see it one day.
You'll see it.
You probably won't, but you might.
By the way, I meant to ask. I think this is like on one of the nights I was off because I had a event or something going on or something like that. But I happened to pop on the live stream to see what's going on. I saw Todd playing in the 2-5 game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does he know how to play with red chips? I mean, I'm curious.
So he was asking if they would change it to
Sure.
a 5-10 game,
Yeah.
but a lot of those people were there just to play 2-5. Obviously,
Right. Yeah.
You know, you bring like 3K, that's reasonable, but now you have to bring like 10K. You know,
Right. Yeah.
changes the game dynamic. So most
Right.
people said no, and of course, you know, Todd doing what he does on this game
Yeah.
was doing that in 2-5, and unfortunately, I think he got smoked for like 6K or something.
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah. But
Meanwhile, all diamond board and Miguel just flopped the nuts.
the goods. He's just like, how can Todd have anything?
Whisper in my ear whether or not
I don't think he's getting another dollar.
No. There is not a single dime being put in that pot.
Is Miguel in for 9K or what? Because I feel like I haven't seen him get much action.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see.
Can we get
No,
more?
he's up actually.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like quietly up. you know?
Yeah, he's quietly up. I mean, remember he took down a few pots that were like some walks and stuff like that and
Yeah.
everything. And then I want to say he took down a pretty decent sized one.
Gotcha.
But
Can we get more 5-10? Trust me, we want all the big games.
we do.
Unfortunately, between Country and myself, we can't control the list. But I know next Friday we do have a 10-25, so that'll be a fun one.
Yeah, 10:25 next Friday.
Who's on the list? Because I know Todd's on it, obviously.
Lexo.
Queen of Felt.
Lexo will be back in the building. Queen of Felt. Toby. Toby's on the list.
Heck yeah.
So we'll get a little Toby action.
Fold 2 and 3.
Sounds good.
It's a few people that's on this list.
Toby was a person that I was able to watch run deep. He played a 10K nightly, or I'm sorry, 10K turbo on the boat.
Yeah, the high roller one,
Yeah,
right?
he got third. So we were able to sweat the final table with him and Angel, of course, some of our favorites.
Yeah. It's funny because Angel was on the list for the live stream the day everyone was coming back from the cruise.
You're like, no shot.
I'm like, there's no way she's making this. And apparently she called too to say she was going to be running a little late.
Oh wow.
And I was kind of like, there's no shot Angel's going to make this.
Yeah.
They are wiped, dude. They're going right back home to North
They're
Carolina.
always about to grind.
Yeah. But listen, Angel and Toby definitely two of our favorites.
Most definitely.
It was cool to see Toby and Hang be in the top 3 with the WPT final table back in November.
Super sick.
Yeah.
What a run.
course, Frederick from Canada ended up being the winner of that.
You know what's hilarious is I saw Frederick on the boat too, and he's just like, "Yo, my dealer, what's up, dude?" I was just like, "Oh shoot, you remember?" He's like, "Of course."
That's
How can
cool.
I forget?
That's
So
cool.
We chatted up a little bit. Very cool guy.
Yeah, that's very cool. And I know that was a cool moment for you too to be able to deal at the final table for a
yeah,
WPT
yeah,
event.
one of my favorite moments of dealing probably ever. You know, I'm a big tournament guy. I obviously grew up watching all the WSOP, all the WPT events. So just to be in the main one at this room was freaking sick.
I have a strong feeling you might be dealing that final table again in November.
I sure hope so. Oh wow, and here we go. What a flop from Miguel. King Queen of Spades against Todd's Ace King. Gonna bet 600. Now, what does Miguel want to do? Just call.
Just call.
As Todd will probably barrel off a lot of turn cards.
Jack of clubs on the turn.
Not going to slow down.
No.
1100, about half pot in the 22 holding.
There's no such thing as slow down for Todd.
Of course, Miguel can never fold this turn.
Miguel just a little sly smile as Todd starts talking with him.
Todd, I love the speech play. You know, I'm all about it. I think Todd and I are pretty similar in that aspect.
Yes. And Todd even saying, like, Miguel could look at that card if he wants to.
I don't know, there might be a raise coming off.
Todd just staring a hole into Miguel.
Wow. This is an interesting camera shot.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, look at a lot of spades are gone. Only 5 spades left in the deck.
And he's going to let it go. Todd gets it through. I mean, Todd had the best hand at that moment, but...
He did, and he does let Miguel sweat it for a second. Depending on rivers. A lot of good rivers from Miguel there. Todd with a little speech play. Gets him to fold that flush draw.
There he does. EL, George is still in the room. He just doesn't really play live stream anymore. Unless it's like a super massive game, like a 5100 or something like that, then that's when George will play.
George typically just grinds the 2-5 out there and he does just fine.
I mean, listen, our 2-5 games are juicy, especially ever since we raised the
so good.
Especially since we raised the max buy-in to 1,000 now for the 2-5 on the floor.
Yeah, they're good. They're very, very good.
Yeah. That was a much welcome change. I know a lot of the players, when they found out that we were raising the max buy-in to that, a lot of them were really, really happy about that.
It's just bigger pots in general. It's just so good.
Yep.
Another PLO change. We do a $5 bring-in now, $800 cap on the 1-2, and the game honestly has been fantastic. Game is so
that
better.
counterfeited. That 10 on the turn. Chop, chop, chop.
Yeah, River saved me.
Yeah.
Because 3 pair doesn't
Save
win.
Todd and
Ever.
River saved Salt.
Yeah, 10 definitely counterfeited Saul, and then the ace came to bail him out. Although the next time I do see Todd on a Friday night live stream and it's a big game, I do want to try to talk to George and see if I can get George in that game too, because I think that would be a fun matchup between Todd and George.
Yeah, battle of the psychopaths.
Yes. Because Todd will do the one thing most people will not do against George, and that's call.
Raise 75 into 3, fold 4, call 6, fold 7. And a call. 3 players. Check 6. Check 8. got 75 in the 3. Fold 6. And a fold. That's good. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah. You're never getting rid of it. Oh no, it's like you behind.
Fold 1 and 2 and 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 75 and the 7. Fold 8.
Come on, Ken, we haven't played anything today. Let's go. One in there.
Call and 9 and 200 in the dot. And fold in the middle. That's good. Same time. Button straddle. Button straddle. Actually, going to start with small. Raise 250 in the 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
A year and a half now.
Calls in the 3, fold 4, fold 6.
Yeah, some square there. It's like a little virtual golf. Mini bowling.
Call in the 7.
Oh man, I love it.
3 players.
Yeah. Happy. Happy Gilmore team.
Check in the 8. Bet a 500 in the 3. Call 7.
All here betting 500. Todd calling behind with just the gutter ball. What a sicko. Dealt 2 overs. Backdoor hearts. Gonna let it go.
Heads up.
Ace of clubs.
Check 3.
Neither player loves that one, but Todd might have to try and rep this.
Check 7.
Let's go check though, and the river's gonna be a deuce. Nines are gonna be good here. Let's see what Paul decides to do. Check call probably. Todd knows he can't win, but he's trying to bluff Paul twice, and Paul has called both times.
Check. Showdown. So fucking 9s.
Nines are gonna be good.
You call it.
Button's good. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, those guys really haven't been in the room much either. And if they are, Russ has been honestly playing a lot more 5-5 PLO lately in the room when I have seen him. And Mario has actually been spending more time in the pit.
Only if I have to come up here.
Like, I haven't really seen Jimmy much in the room either as well. I think I've only seen him like maybe one time in the past like 4 months. So, you know, I mean, that's what happens. I mean, people
yeah, actually I was able to talk to Russ because he was playing 2-5 about a week ago.
Oh, okay.
And I asked about Jimmy, and he's like, it's a busy time for Jimmy for his company.
Sure, makes
So,
sense.
Makes sense. I
Yeah.
think construction, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, well, I think, yeah, roofing or something like that.
Roofing, yeah, you're right. So,
Which, yeah, I mean, hurricane season's right around the corner, so
Oh,
I'm sure there's a lot of companies that's reaching out to them and getting a hold of them so they can patch up whatever roof work they need to kind of prep
unfortunately, we
for
can't
it.
have a Mario Russ Jimmy game every single week like we used to.
Listen, we would like that to happen, but you know, things happen. Maybe
Life
maybe
gets
one
in the
day we'll
way.
get them back on again.
I'm sure we will. I know they've asked about it in the past, so
They have.
just when the stars align, that's when they'll show.
Mm-hmm.
Raise 75.
That's funny, I'm only up in this area 3-4 times a year. And, you know, last year played the 2-5 live stream a couple of times, and then the other 3 or 4 times that I was here during the year, tried to get a 5-10 going. It's not stream, just regular 5-10. And
It's not Friday, Saturday.
yeah, it just doesn't go.
It's
weird.
It is.
These
Five
guys
more days.
Yeah.
and it's bingo together. These guys are short buying and like they're just.
You all hit and running too? That's all scary though. I can tell you want that
There's
kind
a
of
good group of guys that'll play relatively deep. And then you've got the other guys that come
500s.
every day and win by over and over again.
And so I'll give you my
that
smoke.
would kill the game.
Fold 6. Raise 107. Fold
Me?
89.
You're pointing at me? I was trying to figure out where the point was. The quiet guy, the friendly guy.
I'm winning the.
Call 1. Fold 2. Call 3.
He's got his headphones. He doesn't want to listen to you.
Listen to me.
He said
If I
no
don't talk,
thanks.
it's a live stream. You have to actually talk to each other.
Fold in the 4.
Or entertainment.
3 players.
Yeah, you're not going to get a word out of Paul, Todd.
If I'm gonna play
You're
this
carrying-
lower stake game, I want to have fun at least.
You're carrying the live stream.
You can't tell me that.
Bet a 300 hit into 7.
That was fun. This is a fun game. That's what we do it for.
Fold and fold. How much good? Okay. Alright. Ronan's coming back in.
All right, looks like we've hit our halfway mark on the live stream. At least I think it's halfway mark. I know sometimes the table will look to extend an extra hour. We'll see. I haven't had any word yet whether that's going to be the case or not. So right now we'll call it the halfway point. Yeah, 56% for Todd. I don't see that changing much any after this. I mean, everyone else mid-20s or low 20s basically for VPIPs. But Todd is definitely going to be the one driving the action. And then the stats as far as earnings, Paul up, Cindy up, Todd up, Miguel, Saul, and Brad also up a little bit. Kevin and Big Bird are the 2 players that are the most stuck at the table as we're halfway through tonight's 5-10-25 live stream.
Yeah. It's not far. It's nice.
4 cards are on the way.
Did he just burn you?
Never going to let you live it
It's
down.
not even him.
It wasn't him.
No, it was not.
Flag.
Blame.
He's not going to let any of the dealers forget it. Not a wall.
Thanks again, y'all. I appreciate it. Check.
All right, so let's see. Pause a king
175.
175.
and an 8 on the bottom. Let's see.
Call 175. Call.
Saul drawing the thinnest right now, 3% for him. who's got the equity right now? Big Bird has queen 9, so he's got the straight on the top board. And he's got a pair of 5s on the bottom right now. There's a tray of spades. Is that a spade or a club? I can't tell. Tray of clubs. Ace of spades on the bottom.
500.
So Big Bird still has the most equity right now, 41%.
3.
So Big Bird bet 500. It's folded around to Cindy. So it's Jack 9. So she's open-ended on the bottom board. And let's see here. Are we chopping this up?
Straight on top.
Ended up with a flush up top.
Straight on.
Grab on the bottom, which ended up with nothing, as far as I know.
5s on the bottom is going to take a chop.
Yep, 5s
I
on
was
the.
going for the bottom. I literally had every possible card except ace and deuce, seems like.
Yep. Oh. Jack, 9 of hearts, 6, 7 club. Okay. Good.
Clubs is my backup plan. Take it.
Alright, button's going to stay.
So we do end up chopping this up.
I need 16 from this one. 50 on and a 7. Switch it back to Hold'em too. Sorry. And auto this one. It was my fault. Fold the 8, fold 9, auto buttons on the 2, 50 on the 9. Raise.
I might like his better.
125. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6, call 7. Check, check, check. 200. Call.
Oh, Brad, pocket kings. Todd open-ended. Big Bird with a wheel draw. Don't let it go. Oh, wow. Todd got there on the river. Todd gets there on the river, completes a straight, the bottom end of it.
Raise 15.
Todd raises it up to 1,500. Brad's gonna let it go.
Straight.
Straight got there.
Brad, you got a nickel hanging back on the rim there. 4, 8, 9, 1, 2. Raise 75 and a 3, fold 4. Call 6, raise 400 and a 7. Fold. And a call. That's it. Check. 5.
That was last game.
Oh no, Brad caught a queen on this flop, and he's drawing pretty thin right now. 2 pair for both.
One down.
Putting in the call. Six on the river. Aces. Todd takes it down. Yeah, I'm not gonna put like, I'm not gonna say any worse poker rooms. I don't want to put a room on blast or whatever, especially, you know, being part of the industry.
My wife.
I'll be honest, like I've only played at the OP location and the St. Aug location. I really don't travel out to other rooms that much. I stay very much local.
She literally would not wager a nickel.
But I'm also
on something she
a very casual player too.
Just not her orientation.
Kirk could probably answer that better than I can, but yeah.
So for her 50th birthday,
75 in the one.
take her to Las Vegas. Actually, for this show, when Queen did the residency. Right, because she likes Queen. I knew we'd have a great time at the show and restaurants and whatever. And we go for a long weekend. She has a blast. And the morning of our last day there,
Jack 5-7, 2 diamonds.
Day, and we're walking through, I don't remember which casino it was, just looking at the architecture and whatnot.
Pair of 5s,
She says, well,
big
I
bird.
guess I can't come all this way to Las Vegas.
8 on the turn, so now diamond draw and a heart draw, and some
And
straights
not
complete, like that
play
from
anything.
Miguel.
So she pulls out a $20 bill. She walks over to the nearest slot machine.
Miguel hits his gutter.
Puts the 20 in the slot machine. She presses the button. She hits for like 75 bucks. Cashes out. Said, "Drinks are on me." And she'll never go back to Las Vegas. So she might be the only person who lifetime guaranteed is a winner in Vegas.
She absolutely, for sure. That's a great thing.
Are you gonna say she did like a
I thought you were just saying
No. I wish, right?
You could embellish a little bit.
I was like, she won
25.
I honestly thought that's what they were going to he was going to say, that she won like 75K. Honestly thought that was what was coming. 75 bucks.
Raise 75.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good story.
Raise 3 bills and the 8 for 9. Call. And check.
Jack, Queen, Deuce, 2 hearts.
Check.
Pair of queens for Todd.
$100. 7. Call. 600. Raise 600. Call. Heads up.
He's on the river.
Check. Queen.
Queen good. Queen real good. Jump man, what's up, man? Good to see you. You're doing well, man. Just saw your comment on Facebook.
Second step. 25 to go. Fold 2, 3. 75 on 4. Call. Call. Call 8. Fold the 9. Then call the 1. 5 of us. Check. 8. Check 1. Check 4. Bet 175. Call. Hold 8. Call 1. 3 players. Check. Check. 6 bills, 600. Raise, all in. Okay.
No show? Different game. Thank you. 25 to go. Hold 3. 75 and 4, hold 6. 300 and 7, hold 8, hold 9. Hold 1, 2. Heads up. Check. 300. And a call. Check. 500. Call. What's up? Bet. 800. And a fold. What is he on? I think it's an official. $25 to go. Fold in the 4, 6, 75 in the 7, 25 in the 8, fold 9, fold 1, 2, 3, and call. That's it. Check. Bet 100 and a 4. Thank you. Not you yet, Todd. 50 on, you can 7.
the 3. Call the 4, fold 6, check. 3 of us. Check. 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 $75. Call. 7. That's that. Check. $250. You can sit out seat 6 now. This is Fold 8. Call 9. $125 and a 1. Fold 2, 3, 4. Call 7. Call 9. 3 players. Check. Check. Call. Call. Check. 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 Get in the pot. Get on the pot. Thank you, thank you. $25 to go. 9 1. 2. 75 and a 3. 300. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
All right, so it looks like Paul's in the lead with his ace high right now. A gutter for Cindy. Yeah, Cindy, I mean, Cindy's played pretty solid. She's played pretty well.
Yeah, she's definitely stayed afloat, especially in this pretty aggressive table.
But she's definitely held her own.
Yep, she's going to check over to Paul. See what Paul decides to do, check back. And she's looking for a queen or a jack, and unfortunately finds a brick.
Yeah, it doesn't fit there at all.
Cindy has some looking at her. She's looking at the chips. Wow, she's going to try and bluff the king high here.
Wow, and it's 400 is such a value bet.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And Paul's going to lick her up, it looks like. Wow.
Wow.
Ace high, good. She says, you're good. Nice call.
Looks her up with ace high.
Easy. That's why you don't bluff the station.
That's why you don't mess with a person named Crypto Paul.
Crypto Paul. You're going to learn today.
EL asks, how are the seat positions decided? They all draw for their seats. We put the cards face down, and they all draw for their seat. It's a random select.
Typically, we ask players to show up about 15 to 30 minutes before the game goes live. That way, we could set up everything. So people will draw seats as they come in, and you know, first come first serve type thing.
Raise 75 and 1.
That way, it keeps it as fair as possible with the seat draw. Because who wants to be the Todd's right? Nobody.
Thank you.
Nobody at all.
And it just happens to be
22 and a quarter.
Who is it? Brad that's to Todd's right?
And I know you said he's a little bit of a PLO player, but he hasn't played too many hands.
Yeah, I think it's been kind of hard because of the fact that Todd's right beside him.
I mean, Todd just makes you have to play a little bit more snug because you're going to get 3-bet and more spots, so you can't exactly play the 7-9 suited, the 10-8 suited type hands without going to the flop for like an extra $300 or $400. 4, 6, 6, 4.
2 pair for Big Bird, 4s and 6s.
Solid ace king here, gonna smash that king on the turn.
3 bills.
King was good, huh?
Saul does take it down. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, tomorrow as well, as well as the rest of the night tonight, a few more hours left of our shared promotion, $1,500 high hands every half hour. It's at all 3 rooms, so you could be at our room, the Orange Park room, or St. Augustine. $1,500 high hands every half hour going until midnight tonight. And then it'll pick back up again tomorrow, noon to midnight as well. Again, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. $1,500 high hands every half hour. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. And kind of take a look at it here. See, Orange Park's got 9 tables going tonight at their location. St. Augustine's got 7 tables going right now, including the 5-10 mixed game they got going down there at Best Bet St. Augustine.
The game has been very heat, I've heard. Very, very good.
Yeah, Tacos was kind of talking about it last night, too. Talking about how the big games down at St. Aug have been really good.
Yeah, something lame I did hear about is, like, there's certain players who will only play Hold'em, or certain players that will only play PLO. So they'll like, kind of just sit out at times, and I'm just like, that's lame. Like, why would you ever play that game then?
Right, yeah. Why would you sign up to play that?
Seat.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, like, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. But, I mean, as long as the game's going, I guess it's fine. But, yeah. Queen on the turn here. Nobody catches piece, but it's all now open-ended. Gonna make it 1K to go. Wow. He's hoping that'd be a queen of hearts, but, looks like he'll get this one through.
He is.
And wow, look at that. Brad came back with some black.
Whoa. Where did all those come from?
He's like, I've heard I've been a little tight, so it's time to play with the big boys a little bit.
Yep.
Now he has like 9K in front of him, 8K in front of him.
Yeah, I missed that reload.
Yeah, he just came back in, so perfect. More chips on the table is always good.
Yeah. Well, and I think that's also a testament to what we were just talking about with Todd being to his left here.
Yeah, direct left, yep.
Yeah, Cindy's played well. Cindy has played very well. I know I've seen a lot of, there's actually a few people now that's sending Cindy her flowers. She's doing pretty good.
115-7, fold 8. 9.
Yeah, most definitely hasn't gotten too out of line besides that king high bluff, of course, but also hasn't been like snug at all.
No, she's definitely
putting in the 3-bets a lot, calling 3-bets, so she's been a very solid player, I would say.
Call.
Yeah.
And then 2, fold 3, 4. Fold 6, heads up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Check.
You gotta remember, Paul's also very much a tournament player, so he's definitely going to be super close to the best.
Check.
Check. 300. Call. Heads up.
Check.
6. I said 6. 6.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you meant 600.
Oh.
Well, Todd knew he was getting snapped off, so luckily, luckily we made that clear.
Yeah, $6.
Luckily we made that very clear.
That's funny.
Are these invite only? No. We saw there's on our website. There's a live stream list that you can sign up. Anybody can sign up, or There's sometimes a reserved game, but other than that, like 99.9% of our games are all open to the public.
And again, start paying attention to the schedule with the live stream for the month of May. We should be releasing that schedule very soon if you want to sign up for those games. So definitely expecting that
Check. 100.
list to be available soon for everybody. Are sixes in the lead right now? Queen pairs the board, so well, this is a interesting hand. Sixes versus 5 tray.
Hand front door flush does complete.
Yeah.
I'll take down another one.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Also, a reminder as well, Poker Atlas Tour hitting Best Bet St. Augustine June 6th through the 16th. Headlined by a $200K guarantee main event, $600 buy-in, multiple day one flights, including a turbo flight for the final day one flight of that main event. Does kick off with a $100K guarantee, $300 no limit hold'em tournament, 6 flights in that $100K guarantee. So I'm definitely assuming a lot of people are going to be firing into that tournament. As always, guys, you can check the website bestbetjacks.com for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, and live stream schedule. And for the Poker Atlas Tour schedule, if you're in the YouTube chat, you can type in !Poker Atlas, and you can get the direct link to the entire tournament schedule for the Poker Atlas Tour.
Whole chart, Kev. The whole chart.
I'm trying to narrow it down.
It's very challenging. And a fold.
But all you can be sure of is he has 2 cards.
Not quite 8 days. Thank you, Todd. All right, y'all. We got Tim coming in.
You can beat 7 high?
Barely. Yeah.
Huh? You got the razor forward.
Right, yeah. I was like, everybody in?
Everybody's on the ground. The devil's like wrong post.
I feel loud.
Trying to code him in.
Yeah, everyone's in.
Yo says, in a multi-way raised pot, I'm starting to think that Queen 10 and King Jack off need to be thrown in the muck. Yeah, I mean, it just feels like you're so dominated so much of the time. You have to flop so specific. I think like 8-9 suited, 10-9 suited, Jack-10 suited type hands flop so much better than those type of hands. And it's fine. I mean, I don't think it's really nitty to fold Queen 10 or King Jack ever. But look at this. We got a dealer change, so, double bold PLO bomb pot.
Raise to 600.
And we got a $600 raise, ace-9-9, 3 quads. And a flush draw. Wow, what a big hand for Brad here. So these are the type of hands where you just want to get the most value, right? Like obviously you have one board completely locked up, you know, barring no straight flush draws or anything like that. But you just want to get it in. And you want to put all the pressure on the bottom board. So I'm liking this raise. Kevin has 10, 10, 6, 5. Not a good enough hand to continue, I don't think. Gutter ball plus an overpair. Wow, I lied.
2,400.
No blocking, no diamonds, blocking 1 heart as well. I don't know if I like this. Don't know if I like this.
Wow, Brad's got so much equity, man. 56%.
That's what I'm saying. This is perfect. I mean, he has quads and a 9 high flush draw.
Yeah, Paul with a nut flush
And a
draw
pair.
on the bottom board, as well as does have a pair of trays.
Who?
Paul.
Todd
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
fold this hand.
This is true. Paul's never. Let's see. Ace King 7, 3. Yeah, we're just kind of setting ourselves up to get.
No, but you will in about 15 minutes.
To get quartered. I think Paul has to let go of it.
And a call into 6.
Ooh, I mean, Kevin's ahead slightly on the bottom.
Yeah, a pair of 6s.
I like getting it in there. It's fine.
Quads up top. Is that gonna be good?
Wow, and Brad just hit an ace on the bottom board.
Yeah, Brad's gonna scoop this.
He's got ace tray. He's got 2 pair. Brad's going to
Brad's gonna
scoop it.
this one. Wow.
Wow.
And aces and
Oh, I'm so
threes on the
glad I
bottom.
I
folded.
don't know. I mean, I think it's a big overplay with Kevin's hand there.
Very much so.
A big overplay. We're unblocking all the diamonds, and we only have a 10 of heart blocker on the bottom or on the top board.
The double board
We're
bomb
just drawing
pots.
dead.
The double board bomb pots have been something serious tonight.
I mean, what if Jack's put it in there, right? Then Kevin's just drawing dead on both boards.
Right.
I hate that. I hate that.
But again, I think that's PLO experience against lack of PLO experience.
Yeah.
Nice seats.
Unfortunate. I mean, very frustrating night for Kevin, of course. I mean, he's a very solid player.
I guess Kevin's night's done after that hand, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not.
No, Cindy's moving.
Oh,
over.
Cindy's moving over.
Yeah,
Ah,
usually Kevin stays
Cindy.
here forever.
Cindy wants Todd to her right.
Yeah, of
that's
course.
exactly why
Beautiful.
she's making the move.
Beautiful move.
Yep. Listen. Cindy's a pro. She knows what's up.
I mean, there's a case there, where he could flat, right, and let more people in, but at the same time, it's just like we want to put all the pressure on, right? We want to put all the pressure on, especially when we have the nuts and drawing to a very strong hand at the bottom. So I think Brad did right. I mean, he got all of Kevin's chips, right?
Or you can just round for 50, yeah. Okay, so you're just round for 50. Yeah. So you'll be the 10 now, Brad. All right, good. 2, go. And you switch back, Gordon? Yeah, I think there's 4 people on the list. Action is going to start on Christian. Be 50 to call. Raise. Makes a 150 in the 1, fold 2. Raise. Make it 600 in the 3. Fold. 6, 7, 8, 9. And a call. What's up?
Yeah, I don't think there's like a wrong way to play that type of hand, right, Yale? So it's totally fine. It's probably fine. Although Kevin's hand was just a blunder, just a punt, I think.
And a 5.
Wow, what a flop this is. Nut flush draw, middle set, and a straight draw for Big Bird. Wow, okay, here we go.
Raise that takes a 1,500 in the 1.
Yeah, money's going to get in here. Money is going to get in here.
In the 3 and a call.
Yep.
We're gonna
Run it twice.
Good.
We've seen not too much Max Payne's been chopping a lot of the time.
Queen of Hearts for a Royal. Oh my God!
Yeah, Queen of Diamonds. Big Bird's gonna skip the first
The
one.
Royal hits on the first.
He's 10. No, not a Royal, just a straight.
showing
Just
the
a
straight.
Oh, he had Jack of Hearts. Oh, I thought that was Jack of Diamonds. Never mind. Yep. So it is Broadway. Gotcha.
You'll be able to read soon, country.
Yeah.
You wanted excitement, that's fine.
That's what it was. I thought it was a Royal. I literally thought it was a Royal, but no, that's Jack of Hearts. My bad. Sorry, I got everyone excited.
It's all good, but
Listen.
ended up being a chop anyways.
Listen, I got ice cream right now.
Button's good.
I'm on the food nerf right now. But yeah, the nut flush on the first board for Big Bird.
Chop it up, chop it up. Paul was playing more aggressive than the Knit in that seat last night. Was that Knit you, Candyman Joe? Was it you?
Yeah, Joe playing in our 1-3 St. Augustine game last night.
To be fair, you're to Alan's left, right? So, you know, Marble Island does splash around quite a bit. Is this Nikki?
Oh my gosh.
This is the maniac we needed.
Oh no.
This is what we need. Tournament Crusher, Nikki.
Tournament Crusher, Nikki.
Had a pretty damn good week at the Run Good series.
My man's got a pouch too. He's got the pouch ready.
Oh yeah.
The weekend pouch is
He's
out.
wearing it wrong though.
Yeah.
He's wearing it wrong.
Yeah, what is up with this hairstyle though?
I respect it. Look at the shirt.
I mean,
Nikki always has the most colorful shirts.
He does. He does. He does.
Let's go.
Well, this game just opened up.
I'll get it in a second.
So got a raise of 75 in the 9, call the 1, fold 2, 3, 6, 7.
Yeah, he does. We've known Nikki for a while. I actually was in the main event final table as well. I want to say he got third.
I got you 2 black here.
I want to say he got third.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
100
I think I'm good. Thank you.
He said it's getting it, guys.
Yeah, the less shifts, the better. You know.
That's easy. Just ship them here.
Huh?
I said that's easy. Just ship them this way.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll get color when I start winning these pots. Oh, you know what I mean? I'll get color.
Bet 275 in the 9.
Do them all.
Yeah, I won a little bit. Then I had to go to dinner and not bad.
Eat here or somewhere else?
No, my mom and I went to a family friend of ours concert a little bit.
That's cool.
They're still playing, but I was kind of getting bored. So. Sorry, Mom. We
Wow.
spent like
Yeah.
2 hours. Yeah, like, I spent 2 hours with you. I'm going to go back to the poker room.
Fair enough.
Thank you very much.
2 hours on Friday.
Yeah, 2 hours on Friday.
That might have been the funniest story I ever heard. Sorry, Mom. I'm going to ditch our family concert for some poker. Can't ditch, Mom. Come on now. No, the Run Good series that we had, Nikki was on the main event table for our Run Good main event, which is our 300K guarantee that we just had a few weeks back. I want to say Nikki ended up being third. I can't remember.
Raise 75
I'll find out in
in the
just a
3,
second.
fold 4, fold 6. Calls in the 7. Calls in the 8. And call in the 9. 4 players, sorry, 4 players.
Doesn't really make sense, I guess, for me to have them.
Check 7 and 8 and 9.
Yeah, you got 5-3. 5-3.
103, call 7. Call 8. Fold in the 9. Check 7. Check 8. Then a 500 in the 3, fold 7. And a call. Right there. Check in 8. And check. Showdown. Pair turns an ace. They pop, but good. Check call. So good. And we have a button straddle. start on 8, fold 8, fold 9,
New guy looks like he parties.
fold 1.
Well, if you watched any of the tournaments from the Run Good, Nicky was in the main, and he was in event number 1, got 3rd and 2nd in both of those. Pretty darn good.
Raise.
Darn good.
Make it
And wow, we got
500
ace,
and 3.
queen, and now
Fold
Paul's
4.
going to wake up with queens. They're going to 3-bet to 500, and
Call 6.
Brad just going to elect to call in the cutoff here with ace, king suited. Todd getting a massage of a lifetime. Todd enjoying it, man. He's enjoying life.
And a call.
Talking him pretty good on to call as well, so we'll see if
3
flop.
players.
What is 999?
Check 2.
Paul having them drawing effectively very, very thin.
Then a 500 into 3. Fold into 6. Calls.
Player folds ace king, though, calls with ace queen. Oh my goodness, where did that come from? Ace from space. Paul is going to continue ripping this though.
Then a 800 into 3.
100. I think this is more of a blocker bet, betting 3/4 here. And now here's the rip.
Into 2.
Yeah, very frustrating turn card from Paul, but you still see no reaction.
2 aces or 1?
Kind of disgusted.
Thank you, sir.
Did you watch that jail experiment thing on Netflix?
You know, I haven't. I have not been able to. I saw
I
the
would think for
preview
you it would be
for it.
challenging.
I hear you. I saw the preview for it and it looked
I watched it.
annoying, honestly.
It got annoying.
Fold
It's an
3.
interesting
Fold 4.
thought
Concept,
and
yeah.
concept, but at scale it could never work.
I mean,
Fold 6 and 7 and 8.
didn't look like. Probably.
Red. Looking at 80 and 9. 80? 80, yes, sir.
It's a random.
Fold
Gotta mix
1.
it up. 75 is too normal.
Raise. Make it 250 into 2. And a call. Heads up. Checks in the 9.
So I'll get you dealt a lot of premiums on ace king suited, ace queen suited, ace queen suited. Not exactly connecting with these flops, but staying afloat. Still has 7,500 behind. Cindy had some devious intentions with king 5 suited. Unfortunately, this is a terrible flop.
Chop it up, please.
You got it.
I like those.
Same.
That was just like they're trying to force drama. I don't know how it played out, but I'm just like really to lock all the doors and hope that nobody kills each other. And
It's definitely was played out for some drama, but the characters inside of there, when they were handing it up, and for an episode, it was like, oh, this maybe you're sure to the episode.
That's
I
not
mean,
fine.
it's to see how funny they are. Like, so it might have been
Oh, it was Cindy. Did you want to go step 3?
no, that,
Okay.
they do have a lot of
Fold
shows
4.
opposite.
Fold 6.
And that's kind of a good amount of time.
Raise 75 into 7. Fold 8.
So I have some context.
Fold 9.
Sell to South.
Fold 1 and 2. And call into 3. Heads up. Check 3.
Check.
Check 7.
And just see how resourceful they are. Is wild.
Check 3. 100 into 7. Fold. Looking good.
what they can make. Chop it. Let's take it.
Thank you, Todd.
It was good stuff.
When I was
I worked so hard to put these guys away.
well, I'm a defense.
Yeah,
But that said, I still understand.
You have a lot of
I'm a little insight. When I was in college, I worked at a women's sports at Federal University, Tallahassee, and
you went to MSU or?
I did. And that's why. But when I got there, they gave me a book that says like how criminals lie. Or something. You have to read this book.
Oh,
If you're going to be, especially like, you know, a 20-something young girl that's clueless.
Play 75 and the 9, fold 1. Fold 2, 3, and around. Says no to no channel. Hear that, Ronan? Hear that? Oh yeah, he's 22. Oh, my bad.
Get it right, Tim.
Jeez. And Brad to be my quarter.
Yes.
Other guys rattle into 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1.
You got a document every hand, don't you do every hand?
150.
Yeah.
150
I was asking
and
you to
2.
document every hand.
Calls into 3. Folds 4, change code. And call into 6.
It's a good squeeze spot, right? Does that work when you announce it beforehand?
Of course. It doesn't change the dynamic.
Fold a 5, raise the 500.
And Todd announcing this is a good squeeze spot, which it is with his hand. Unfortunately, these are some monsters.
1250.
Raise to 1,250 in the
I didn't even see the hand, Jose. Unfortunately.
Fold 3.
Now we get 4, but Brad's gonna let go of it
And call.
very reluctantly, but correctly. And Todd cannot wait to call that 1250. Wow. He knows that Saul has a premium here. Jack 10 suited against queens, and that is the safest flop ever for queens.
750 and
Gonna
2.
down bet immensely.
And the call.
Todd with some devious ideas here. I don't even know if Saul's gonna fold if an ace or king peel off on the turn.
Heads up.
Set of 10, now top pair for Todd. Uh-oh. 2,000 quit call, and now, yeah, you gotta be confused if you're Saul a little bit. Like, we have to check back so many rivers, I think.
Check 7. Queens. So the ladies.
Yeah. These are good.
Wow. Do that free.
That was good.
Ladies are good. Wow, and now Saul over
Nice one to
12K,
hold
my
up.
goodness. And my casino players are always tipping off the brush to cut ahead of other guys. Honestly, back in LA, not where I dealt, but where I used to play at, it was kind of like that as well. You know, you could tip the floor man to get in certain games, or you could tip the brush and, you know, kind of cut ahead as well. I know LA does it quite differently though. Todd is out of control. Yeah, that was quite psycho. Saul hasn't gotten out of line at all, really. Has always had it. Has had the premiums, obviously, but, you know, Todd just wanted to sting the man. Was praying that Saul just had 8s or 9s there, I guess, or ace-king suited.
Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4.
But that is what Todd do. Sometimes he pays off, sometimes he gets paid, you know.
Check. Check. On the 6, and 100 on the 4.
Yeah. Can you tell him to lock up the 5-5 game?
You're not running?
Running?
I think he wants to lock up that 5.
There's a lot of, 3 full tables. I only got on one before the night test.
Can they just call you?
Yeah.
How old is this one, you know?
Go tell them. When the game's good, sometimes we go there.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4. Raise me to 75 and 6. Fold.
Looks like they called Nicky to 5-5 kilo, so he's going to go up there. Unfortunately, we only get a little bit of Nicky.
Heads up.
But good luck to him up there. Would love to see the psycho between Nicky and Todd for sure.
Oh, never mind. City's here. You're good. For sure. You did not miss anything? We went to go play PLO.
If he's a PLO guy, if he doesn't get a hand like every time, it's boring.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 6. Raising 75 and 7, fold 8. Fold 9. And
Yeah, can I get a bump? And I'm not moving. That's okay.
Thanks. 107.
Good.
And a call.
I'm out.
You got 2 ball right. 107. And a call. 407. Gonna take the shot.
What's that list, man? List?
Unfortunately not.
Looks like Crypto Paul is going to call his night as well, unfortunately. So we're going to be 6-handed, which is still fine for a game, but yeah, very unfortunate.
We have a button straddle.
I have no problem dropping it.
Fold 8.
I don't believe that's the issue. The room is appeal.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no list currently, but Ryan's out there promoting, trying to get some players, so hopefully we'll have a full game in the next 10 minutes or so, but it ain't looking too bright.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you want to try to do that.
Oh yeah, they're doing open announcements. And Felipe's still here. John O is here.
Playing 2 5s?
I'm not sure. I know Felipe still is. Fold 7. I'm sorry. Raise to 75 and a 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Walk here? Walk, go play. Derek.
You got loaded come play this.
Probably stuck fucking 15. Yeah, that'd be perfect. For us.
Fold 8.
That's true.
Raise 75 in the 9.
Yeah, now Todd's here.
Yeah, seriously.
Calls in the 1. Fold 6. Call 7. 3 players. Check 1. Check 7. 55 in the 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 7. Check 1. And a call. Check the 1. 509.
Alright, I got you, son.
Button's good?
Yes! Come on. Yum, yum. Come on, Paul. Does it be fun to be it's not fun.
Thank you, Sam.
Yo, you're better off up there, trust me.
Ronan's jumping back in.
Come on. You come. You come. Sit down, buy in. Your money? Alright, we got 5 in. I'm gonna take Brian.
All right, so we got a dealer change. So that means it's time to check stats.
He's coming back, right? He's coming back, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take his.
So there's the V-Pips. Yeah, we lost a couple players. We lost Nikki and Paul. So we're 6-handed right now. Unfortunately, I did make an announcement trying to get people in, saying that there was open availability on the live stream. But there's a lot of tables going right now. Wow, Saul. Where did Saul get the big hand? I must have missed that as I was out. Saul's up over
Todd,
9,500.
Him and Todd got into a big one.
Oh, man.
Todd definitely got a little out of line.
Is that, and I'm reading a comment from Jose, Todd is out of control.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that might have been what that was.
That was indeed. Pretty crazy stuff. Oh, man. Four-handed currently. So brutal. So brutal.
Yikes. Yeah, way above my play level this game.
You guys should step in and play in these situations. It's funny.
Alright, so it is a double board bomb pot.
75.
You know, maybe best bet gives us a little leeway, gives us some money to play with. Maybe. Looks like Todd has threes here. Ace of club blocker as well. Pretty key card to have, but it's like how key can a card be when you're against these guys who don't really know much about PLO, right?
It's gonna be 325. Call.
Say, go Cindy, go Cindy, go Cindy. She's holding her own. She's definitely competing with the big boys.
She's played very well.
Yeah, she's a solid player for sure.
So I want to say I've seen Cindy maybe in one of our tournaments too. But I know she's also plays in these bigger cash games.
Who wins?
Wow, looks like we're gonna chop it up. Both players with 3, but Todd's ace-3 is just slightly better, but Jack's gonna get at the top. Chop, chop, chop it up. Got some money though, had some players in it, had Brad in it for a little bit.
And in this case too, the ace does play on the bottom board for Todd, as Kirk mentioned.
Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. 40, or you can just post 50 as a straddle and go one big. 50. All right, one big, $50. 10. Back to holding. One big $50. Buttons in the one. Figured if you're putting in 40, you might as well put 50 in it.
Exactly. Makes perfect sense.
$50 to go. Gonna call. Fold. Fold. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Raise 225 and a 9. Fold 1. Fold. And a call. That's it. Check. Bet $100 and a fold. Ready? You playing? Back to 3 blinds. You can sit out and go.
What are you doing? Sit out.
Oh, he's sitting out. Unless he's right there.
He said he's saying
Right. Wait. One, two, call. Check. Check. Bet 75. Call. That's it. Three bills. Raise 7. Call. Trips. Thank you, Todd, appreciate it. Yep, that's cool. Go to 2 blinds, Ryan. Make the big blind 50 and the small blind 5. Yeah, switch it to a 2 blind game, make the little blind 5, the big blind 50. And then the buttons in the 6, and you can sit Mike or Miguel back in. Sit Miguel back in, buttons in 6. Yeah. Fold 9. 1. 2. Raise 206. Call and 7. Fold 8. That's it. Check. Bet 300 and the 6. Call and 7. That's it. Check. 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 Bet 700. And 4. Alright, now switch it back to a 3 blind game. Make sure you change the buttons in the 7. 3 blinds, 5 to 25, and then you can put a straddle on the button on the top. Suit 7. Did this feel that one?
There was 5 of
Alright, you're going to want to auto this hand, Ryan.
Every card's my favorite.
Buttons in the 7. And the straddles on this. Yeah. Action's going to start. Yeah, it's the weird ones. When it gets weird is when it's weird. Fold in the 8. 125 and a 9. Fold 1. 2. Call and a call. There's a call and a 6 calls. 3 players. Check. 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 Five to go. Fold 6. 107. Fold 8. 9. Fold 1. And a winner.
Don saying, let's go, Saul. Yeah, Saul is owning.
Todd, appreciate it.
Recently just got Todd in a big pot with queens against Jack 10 of diamonds. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We typically on Friday nights would have this game pretty filled up, but players are going upstairs to play PLO. Got some other things to do on Friday night, on this Friday night in particular. But hopefully this game still remains pretty good. We're going to be taking this till about 11:15. And yeah, Cindy got a pile of chips in front of her too, 8,200. I think she started out with about 3K. Gonna make it 125, and Big Bird, who has not ran Groot at all, usually would elect to 3-bet in the spot, but instead is gonna kind of flat here from the small blind. Trying to be a little tricky. And it might work out as he does flop a king here. Let's check him around. 9 now open-ended for Cindy. Very juicy card. And Big Bird is now gonna bet out here. Todd's already out of the hand. Cindy gonna go for a little raise a daisy. Get 325 to go. Big Bird with 3,500. Has to be confused in this spot. Now the ever so rare 3-bet on a turn. Gonna get 800 to go.
Just look at the other side of your black chips and just right there.
Sydney just trying to get some info, maybe want to get it in here. I don't think we can fold ever. I don't really like a 4-bet jam either. Maybe it's okay to fold.
Call.
He's gonna call. I do love floating. We'll see this river for sure. River's gonna be blank 3 and Big Bird. Could be thinking that they're chopping this hand up a little bit.
1,000.
Yeah, for value, have you bet 1K and 2K. Now Cindy unfortunately has to give it up. There we go. Big Bird's finally getting a pot going his way. Long time no eat, as we say.
Fold 8. 75 and a 9. Call 1, fold 2, fold 6. And call 7. Check. 1
Cindy and Big Bird once again. Cindy with 7s again, and Big Bird with the best hand once again. Good position this time. Cindy bet flop, bet turn. Probably has to give up on this river. Wow, just kidding. She's gonna bet 500. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely like a check to give up on that river. Big Bird is. I'll take it.
Yeah. I didn't push you back.
I bet it. You called it.
Sorry.
Yeah, like I said, Cindy, I think just has to give up there. Big Bird just has basically all the queens, all the jack tens. Never really has backdoor clubs. I don't think he's in the mood to fold. But I mean, if that's only really blunder of the night from Cindy, then so be it. That's good. That's fine.
25. Raise 75 and 2. Call 3.
Okay, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a $1,500 high hand every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So, as guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, and live stream schedule. On the schedule tomorrow, we'll be back at it with a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game featuring double board bomb pots, St. Augustine rules. Should be a fun one. I know the one we ran Thursday night was really fun. It was a good time to be had by all. Todd 2 pair, trays and 6s. Todd is going to bet 500. He's probably going to take it down here. Oh no, Brad. Actually, Todd has a full house. Trays full 6s. Brad just with 2 pair, aces and 6s. He does put in the call.
Of course, the one time that Brad gets in the hand with Todd, Todd has it.
Yep. Is that all? Saul says.
Just a boat.
Just a boot. But yeah, unfortunately, game's kind of slowed down a little bit now with it being 6-handed.
Really 5-handed. I feel like there's
Yeah,
always one person
Miguel's kind of been kind of away from the table here and there.
He'll take a little break, so I'll take a little break himself. So it's all good. These guys have been playing since 6 o'clock. So
Yeah, Hans earlier too. I know Saul was playing 2-5 earlier, so was Miguel.
Sure. Yeah.
I think Todd was playing 5-5 PLO earlier too.
He was. He won the high hand. The boy run good.
Yeah, I think we're, we'll definitely be ending around 11 for this one. I don't see it going past longer than that.
Call 1400.
So Brad has the flush, and Big Bird decides to go all in. Brad puts in the call, and Big Bird drawing dead.
I'll do it once or 3 times. Once.
Running it 1 time. We could run it 900 times. Brad just gets a big one there.
All the turn shot cover, I do.
Wow. It's been a rough night for Big Bird, unfortunately.
50 on the button. Start on the small line. 50 on the button. Oh, sorry.
So Big Bird's back in for 5,000, it looks like. Or 4,500, it looks like he's back in for 4,500.
I changed it. I would have changed it. Option. Hands up. Check.
And then Brad gets aces the next hand. Wow. Brad taking that one down too.
I know.
Straddle is on, and you can put Miguel back in. He's going to post 50. And you're going to be the 25, okay? Front.
All right.
Action's going to start on side. $150. Hold 1, 2.
Again, though, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 5, 10, 25 Mulliman Hold'em game.
Your quarter top, okay?
That's
So a little over an hour left in this live stream tonight. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Be back at it tomorrow. 1-3 no limit hold'em. St. Augustine room rules. Double board bomb pots. The dealer change.
2. Raise.
And next week, got some fun games in store for next week's live stream list. Thursday the 25th, our 1K mix game that we're doing. 2-5 no limit hold'em, then 1-2 PLO, round of each. Friday night, 10-25 no limit hold'em, cash game action that we'll have. And then on Saturday the 27th, big 2-2 game, or 2-5 game that we're going to have. That's going to be on the live stream as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there on the website. Todd flopped a set of 6s on Miguel's queens, and Todd takes that one down.
Raise 225. Fold.
Now Miguel 3-bets at a 225. Todd calls. Check. 7-5-6. Now an ace comes on the turn for Miguel. Todd is drawing the chop outs. No, I'm sorry. He's got an open ender. What am I talking about? It says 7 on the river. Been off tonight. Misreading boards, all kinds of stuff. Sorry about that, guys.
50 on the button.
Didn't realize that he had a straight draw, actually.
50 to go. Hold 8. Call 9. Hold 1, 2, 6. Raise 200. And the call and the 9.
King 4 ace. Cindy in the lead with a pair of aces. 10 on the turn.
Check.
And an 8 on the river. Ace jack going to be good for Cindy.
Quarter to go. Hold 6. 75 and 7. Hold 8, 9. 1.
I have a feeling we're probably going to be losing Todd here shortly. I know Todd is next on the PLO list. I'm sure if his name does get called, he will be heading up to 5-5 PLO. Todd with the deuce. Saul just laughing about
I
it.
knew where I was. I wasn't wrong.
You weren't wrong.
Nice call.
Raise 75.
I don't lose sleep over the big coolers and that sort of thing. I lose sleep over hands like that.
I'm pretty sure I knew where I was at.
Call the 1. Hold and call.
All right, deuce 4-9, 2 spades.
Check. Set. 125 and a call.
Got a purple on the bottom.
Check. Bet. 1.
Todd goes to, gets it straight. All right, another stat check here as we are officially an hour left in tonight's live stream. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick as far as what we have left for this hour. There's the V-pips. Yep, that checks out. 62% for Todd has definitely been driving the action. Everyone else is just kind of stuck to their own thing. Everyone else in the 20s as far as their V-pip goes. Saul, 18% for him. But Saul is your big winner right now, up a little under 9K. For Saul, Cindy up, Brad up, Todd a little stuck. We'll say even. Same with Miguel. Bad night for Big Bird. Definitely one of the more rough nights for him on the live stream here tonight.
Check 7 2. Check 6. Check 7 8. $150 in the 9.
Yeah, Cindy got a nasty hand.
Wow.
Top set on one board, not flush on both boards. Yeah, get all the money in there no matter what the turn is on both.
Yep. It's got to be.
And we have ace king at the top as well. My God, what a freaking hand.
Yeah, Cindy's got the equity lead for sure with all the combinations she has.
More diamonds,
This
three
is
of diamonds.
This is where you jam probably, Liz.
You can only bet so much, right?
Yeah, true. It's PLO hand, so she can only bet what's in the pot.
Trying to get some value out of hand. Solid top 2 on one and 5-3 on another. So open ender. Todd's in there. Jack 9. Open ended on one. Queens on another.
And a 7.
Board pairs on the bottom, so
eight's
vote
good.
Vote for Cindy.
Saul is gonna
Two pair. Yep. Top board did go runner diamonds.
Yeah. Also, king queen makes it straight, and Todd is blocking, double blocking the king queen.
1,000. Yeah, 1,000 in the 9.
If Saul folds, I think Todd will call. solid calls, I think Todd will
We
fold.
both started out so promising.
Pretty safe assumption, right?
But I'm gonna fold.
He did say fold.
2 and a call.
And Todd does call it, yep. Exactly how you said it.
What a freaking hand from Sydney, my goodness. How do we brick?
Flush on both. Any
Yeah,
fucking
no
spade.
flush. Straight draws, everything.
Any spade.
Literally anything.
No more black cards in the deck.
And now Saul's just like, oh, I would have won that one.
Yeah, that's a sad face by Saul there.
Yeah, listen, he's up 8K, it's fine.
I mean, he's having a good night.
Yeah, he's
Jack
just,
10 up top, 3
Yeah,
5
yeah,
on the
something.
bottom. So open-ended, 2 pair. Ultimately, nothing.
Good.
Fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2.
Force me to play.
Raising 110 and a call.
Trying to help you go to the bathroom.
Oh, and money.
Heads up. 106 and a call.
Brad hits an ace. Todd hits a 5.
Check, 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 check.
Deuce on the turn.
Check, check.
5 is no good.
Real strong.
Thank you. Thank you. Fold the minute. Fold 1. 75 in the 2. Fold 6, 7. Falls in the 8. Heads up.
Queen 4, 6, 2 diamonds. So Saul has the flush draw on top of being open-ended.
And fold.
Take this one down.
Hangs up. Raise 50 into 1. Fold 2 and 6. Raising 175 into 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. And a call. Heads up. 107.
Friday night, hopping in best bet jacks. Let's see, 25, 36 tables going right now in our room, which is a typical Friday night, basically, all things considering. Even with this promotion, OP now has 10 tables going in their room. St. Aug with 6 tables going in their room. 5-1-3 no limit hold'em games going, and then their mixed game they got going right now. So
Fold 2 and
everybody getting a little piece of the action. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbuyjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule.
Fold 1. Calls MD.
All right, pocket jacks versus king queen. Let's see a flop. Ace in the window.
Check, check.
Does go check, check. Now we have the set. Set of jacks for Todd.
It's Miguel here.
Miguel has a gutter to Broadway.
Could think if he hits a king or queen, that's good against Todd as well. The river's going to be an offsuit 9. Now Todd's going to blast. Just how much?
600.
It's like a little more than half pot.
I mean, listen, Miguel has no pair. Against like a missed flush draw. Wow, he's actually thinking about calling. I don't think he's thinking about it. I think he's gonna do it.
He does.
Set of jacks.
This time he ran into it. Wow. So Todd, just like that, back to 9K. Was stuck a little bit, up some, stuck a little bit, now up some again. Roller coaster of a night.
You know what we call that? The typical Todd L night.
Standard.
As standard.
Todd's going to be oops. Raven 75, MD6, fold 7.
All right, Brad, pocket sevens. It's in the raise of 75. Saul with the ducks.
Split 2. Heads up.
All right, heads up, here we go. 9-8 jack.
Check into 2. 125 into 6. And a fold. Button's good. Thank you.
I'm not good at that. Feels a lot better without having him on my left. I'll tell you that. Changes the game.
Folds up.
Todd definitely.
There's a guy in our regular game who is even more loose and aggressive than he is. And he is constantly 1 or 2 seats to my left.
Ugh.
Pain in the ass.
Fold 9.
Notice I changed seats as soon as I opened.
Yep, I thought about it too.
Raven's going to get 125 into 1.
It did not go unnoticed that as soon as that opened,
Yeah.
Jumped on it.
you jumped on it, yeah. It was a smart move.
It is what it is, right? He wants to gamble. I want to gamble too. I just want to be on this side.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Happy
Just
to gamble.
easier
Wanna be in
to gamble in position. Absolutely.
It's pretty smart about not getting trapped too. He knows what he's doing.
No, he's a very good leg.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You know, a bad leg you want at your table all day. A good one just makes life hell.
Fold 9. And fold 1.
He seems to be following the 75. He seems to be following the pattern that our leg follows. He's either, you know, plus 10 grand or minus 10 grand. There's very little in between.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah, hit the nail on the head, I would say.
That's correct.
Yep.
Saul knows what he's talking about.
Experienced man.
Wow. Saul with a pair of 8s and a good kicker, and Miguel 2 pair, 8-7.
Yeah, this could be a little dangerous.
Needs a king to take the pot, and ace chops.
This is 225.
Ace does not chop. Sal takes it with
Oh, never mind. You're right. Yeah, counterfeit. It will counterfeit Miguel.
yes.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Yep.
Precisely. It would.
It will counterfeit
Spicy.
Miguel. And
I was
it's a
going to say,
queen.
Saul has been running very hot, so
Yeah.
I definitely don't doubt it would happen.
Mhm.
But this time, Miguel's actually going to have a winning hand with 7-8, something that's not super premium. And I think Miguel is actually stuck a little bit after that hand against Todd.
He's on bet 700 here.
He said, is that one good? Miguel, show him 1-8.
So Miguel does take it down.
Todd's gonna straw for the 50. One blind. What, buttons in two? Oh yeah, that's right. So, raising 125 and 8, fold 9, fold 1. Raise a 400 into 2, fold 6 and 7.
Let's get water, please.
Yep.
Fold. That's your big salt. So just give me my 75 and a 2. Calls and a 6. And Todd, you're the smallest. Now 75
Take your time.
Calls and a 7. Call 8. Calls and a 9. 4 players. Fold and fold.
Oh no, you're 4 for 4.
Check 7. Check 6. Thank you.
Jack.
Little puppy Smorano. Start on the hold 8.
Here we go. Gets me as well if I'm next.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, calls and 6, and a check. Heads up.
Sorry, what was the pre-flop? It was 50 on the button, he called, I checked. And we go check on the flop.
Check, check.
He wins the pot.
15. User.
How do we have a list?
It's a couple. You got a couple. You have time. I'm probably not going to play. So Steve is ready to stay. You got 4 minutes up in the stream.
Yeah, I was just wondering in case this broke.
That was all I was doing. I think we're all right.
Call 75 in the center. Calls an 8. Fold 9. Folds 1. Call 2. Call 6. 4 players. Check 2. Check 6. With 107. Hold 8 and 2. Fold.
Almost good. Almost good.
Jump, please jump.
Well, he's good, take it, huh?
I saw it twitching.
Thinking about it. Yep. Pick them. Zion's out.
Yeah.
Here now.
With 75 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2.
Really?
Fold 6. Call 7.
Does seem
All right, here we go. Cindy and Todd heads up.
Up.
Pair of queens and a king. Rainbow board.
50 in the pot.
Todd not even gonna give it the satisfaction of betting.
No.
Says you have it. You win.
so good. I would never win on my team.
That's what we're looking to say.
Yeah.
From a just sheer talent perspective, it's probably a top 5 player of the league.
From a betting perspective, it goes into Kings because they're like, oh, Zion's out. So give me the Pelicans.
Fold 8.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Fold 9.
Yeah, hit a little lull towards the end. It was a very good game, but you know, happens. At least they're still battling, it seems like. You know, Big Bird is stuck piles. I didn't think he was stuck that much. But
Yeah, he's stuck a lot.
7.
It has not been a kind live stream for Big Bird tonight.
Yeah.
Check 7. 150 in the call. That's up. Check in the 7.
I don't know. Todd has a flush draw with that turn. Does miss on the flush draw. Big Bird hits a 7
400 in the 7.
on the river, but Todd's gonna bet 400. Big Bird's just had such a rough night.
Oh, Todd was hitting flush draw, straight draw. Big Bird somehow just hitting a 7, miracle 7 on that river.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it'd be good. Check bet, check.
Fortunately for Big Bird, he's probably thinking this 7's not good here, even though he rivered it. And he doesn't, lets it go.
Pump fake got him. Pump fake got him. Pump fake got him.
Gotta be frustrating night for Big Bird, you know?
Yeah.
Making bad calls, making bad folds. Tough. Tough when it all adds up, you know? But that is the game we play. Maybe a little steaming, a little tilty.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 6. Raise 75 into 7. And a call. Heads up.
Queen, queen, 9, 2 diamonds. Gutter for Todd, and a backdoor to diamonds. We'll go check, check.
Check 7.
And Miguel hits a tray on the turn, playing the Octo Crab.
Octo Tray.
Trey's good. Miguel takes it down.
Fold 1. Raise 75 into 2.
Saul gonna put in the raise 75, playing a mystery hand.
Cards in
I've not
each
seen
card
one
in
of
the
these
box.
tonight, which is a good thing,
Call
obviously.
And Miguel pocket 9s.
You know, the squeeze is coming.
Yep.
Red 225 into 8. Fold 9. Fold 2.
That's gonna put in the call, and Todd will also put in the call.
3 players. Check 7.
6-4 Jack. 2 spades.
225 into 2. Call 6.
Brad calls with a 6. Backdoor to clubs. Now 10 of hearts on the turn. Does not improve at all of his Brad.
Check into 8.
I'm going to check at the Brad.
Check 6.
Let's take the free river card. Ends up being a queen.
Pretty bad run out for 9s, if you ask me.
Yeah, really bad. Straights get there.
Cards get there. But seemed like a good one for Miguel to try and bluff that.
Miguel blocking a couple of those straights with the 9s.
Ace king.
And ace king does get there as well. Definitely in Miguel's range.
Yep. Brad's gonna let it go.
Dave, here's the guy. Button good. We have a button straddle. Straddle. We'll start up again. Call 8. 4 9. Fold 1 and 2. Call and check. 3 players. Check in 8 and 6. Check 25 and 7. Call 8 and a fold.
Got a bottle of water right there.
That's it. Check 2. Check 8. And just pair 7K. Great. Card. Button is good. Thank you. And song would be my quarter.
Yes, sir.
And we have a straddle with Todd for 50. And oh, no, you're good, right? You're good. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold and fold.
Oh, come on.
Wow. 3-5 off suit. Can't do anything. Ah.
That's insane.
So that was what? Kings twice. Now the queens.
Queens, but no action.
Where you get no action.
All right.
Ace, I got action.
And you of all people.
Roll into
No
combination.
You of all people did is good. How can you say?
The poker
First
gods.
time I've ever heard of it.
The poker gods are laughing their asses off.
No, I did that at St. Al the other day. I opened 4 hands in a row, and then I called like 3 places, 4 places. Open ace is the next one. They just know. All right, $25, y'all.
Last one, right?
This is the last down of the night, y'all. Yellow, 2 boards. You good?
Yeah.
That is probably the best way to do it up here right now. One at a time.
I like to wait for what's come out.
Thank y'all, I appreciate it. Check.
Check.
Check. And check. Check. 50. 7, 8, hold. 9. Call. Check. Check. Who's the winner?
We have straights everywhere. Thanks.
We got a straight over here. Straight on the bottom. Check.
Yep.
You think? Button's gonna stay in the 9.
That was silly.
Big big hand brewing here. 2 pair. Not flush draw. Todd with 2 overs and a gutter ball.
Raise.
Big hand. And yep, Miguel is going to put in the check raise. Makes it pretty big here. Cindy never folding on this type of flop. Gutter ball plus not flush draw plus 2 overs. This might be a time where we just have to get it in. Big pot. I mean, these guys have been running it twice most of the night, so I think we're supposed to rip it in here for Cindy. And there it is. Wow, big hand brewing. You see easiness. Todd didn't see that one coming.
Call.
And Miguel is going to call. Wow. They're deciding it. 2 times it is. So he has 11 outs twice. Or 4 times, rather. It's a fair fight. It's a fair fight.
2 times. Almost identical situation.
7. River's going to be 10 while Miguel's going to skip the first one. Yeah, diamonds are now going to have to fade the 5 and 4.
Oh,
wow. We're going to chop up Todd's money.
I was putting you on like kings or something. I'm like, I got good outs against kings. Sorry about it.
Man, what a big pot that could have been. Both players not very comfortable with that spot, but I mean, rightfully so.
Raise 75. Hold 1. Call 2. Hold 6. Call 7. Call. Four players. Check. Check. 200. Call. Call. 900. Raise 900.
Feel targeted.
Wow, another big flop between these two. My goodness, bottom set against nut flush draw against middle set. Oh my god. And Todd has top pair. What the freak is this? This is
Call 900.
what a freaking hand this is. Wow.
Fold.
Ronan turned up.
2. And a fold in the 7.
Wow, Saul folding 5s. Saul is folding 5s. Todd would have made 2 pair on that turn. Saul is folding 5s. What the freak?
1300.
Oh, I am late. Yeah, after this is over. Yes.
Yeah, so we can never fold. Picks up a little bit more outs on the turn, but not much. Has 10 outs, but only really 5 true outs, so half her outs are gone. South folds correctly. Does fold correctly. Now I think oh, a jam is gonna be happening here.
All in and out.
Wow. All in. I mean, what was inevitable was Miguel did win the first one when they ran it twice earlier. Could be coming back to life. Big Bird got to sweat Saul folding the 5s correctly, by the way. Take your time there, Sydney. Take your time. What's worse is it's almost the end of the night. Like, we're nearing towards our last 3 hands, so it's just like if she loses pot, it's wow, she finds a great fold.
I had your set beat.
I'll see you at 15. You had set of 3s deep?
Yeah, I had a set of 5s.
Yeah.
But after he raises and you flat, what am I supposed to do?
Ridiculous. Very good fold by Saul. Very, very good fold by Cindy. That was a ridiculous hand. And a great fold by Todd because he might get trapped there with 2 pair on the turn there. What a ridiculous hand.
Right.
Right.
And if I'm heads up, but as soon as she flats the raise, it's like,
Yeah, but against you, I do the same. Against him, a little different.
I don't think on either way. I really don't know.
Raise 75 to 1.
Literally like 12 minutes, I'll know.
Fold. 2.
You want to tell me? That means you have an ace of spades.
Call. Call.
Nice hand. Either way. Nice hand.
see, here's the thing. If you get out of the way, I just shove, and if he has it, well, I have
Maybe I
outs.
should have. Maybe I should have.
But as soon as
You're
you
so
flat,
deep. Like in your
it's
block,
like,
you're so deep still. I don't know.
yeah, you're supposed to raise there.
Check.
You can't flat that.
225. Thank you, sir. I'll take the education all day long.
Hold 7. I don't think he's being
No, no, no.
I'm not. I'm just saying. We all have our ways of playing. There's a perfect way, but I haven't figured it out yet.
No, there isn't. I'm saying from my perspective as the third guy in the hand, desperately wanting to not lay down his set.
550.
You have to, your flat just looks so strong.
Call. Check. Check.
I missed it. I hit
10
that
ball.
pair 10.
You're free rolling on me. I'm surprised you didn't re-raise me on the flop.
Raise 75 and 2, and 6, call, and 7, call, 8, call 9, call 1. 4 players. Check. Check. 150. Call. 7. There you go. Fold 8. Fold 1. Heads up. Three bills. Call.
Shows though, huh?
500. Call.
Neat.
It's good.
Yep.
So we are getting close to the final 3 hands, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Thank you, thank you.
Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 1-3, no limit hold'em tomorrow. Who's dealing tomorrow? With Jacob being out of town, is it?
I believe.
I know Theo's one of them.
I don't know actually.
Is it Seth?
It might be Seth. It's probably Seth. That's a great question, Ryan. I know I'm not.
Yeah.
5 to go.
I know I'm not either.
6. 75 and 7. 288.
Just got word that Jacob is landed safely, so.
Nice. Okay.
It is Seth.
All right. Yeah. So
Seth
Theo
and
and Seth dealing tomorrow, and
18.
then. Okay. And then I guess it's you and me commentating tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, actually Tim just asked me to switch, so it'll be you and Timothy. And
That's fine.
I'll be dealing on the floor. I'm doing him a favor.
That's fine.
Biting the bullet. Dealing all the limit games for Tim.
Yep.
Fold 7. Raise 75 in the 8, fold 9. $225 in the 1.
Oh, here we go. Big Bird with kings, pocket Ks.
Fold 2.
Unfortunately, not going to get much action. Sal actually folded queen jack there. 6-handed parry. Cindy still contemplating that fold, but it was a good one. It was a good one.
All right, so I think we are a couple hands away from final 3. And then, of course, we'll bid you all adieu for the rest of the night. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Again, we'll take this live stream as close to 11:15 as possible.
25. 8. 9. Raise 100. Fold 2. Fold. And then call. Check. Bet 15. Raise 75 to 1, fold 2, call 6, call 7, fold. 3 players. Check, check. $150 in the 1. Call in the 6, and call in the 7. Check, check.
So ace for Big Bird, pair of jacks for Brad.
Jacks and a flush draw.
Yeah, pretty good hand from Brad.
Yep. 100 is a little pricey to call, but I think we're not for fold. A lot of spades gone, though we see Big Bird holding that key ace of spades. Todd with a 7 of spades in hand also. Ooh, that's a little tight fold. I don't know. It's a tight one.
Yeah, now we will go ahead and do final 3 hands.
Final 3 hands of the night. You hear country.
Final 3 hands.
So after all 3 hands are over,
I mean, the big factor of not calling there, I guess, is just because he knows the streak's going to end pretty soon. So if he were to brick, and he'd hate just to give away money like that.
25 to go. Fold 1. Fold 2. 75. 300. Fold. Fold.
I don't know. That's what I'm pondering right now.
Todd picking up on that a little bit here. He's going to try and punish Brad every single time for it.
Alright, 2 more hands.
2 more hands in the live stream, then appreciate you guys being with us. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. That will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. 1-3 no limit hold'em St. Augustine rules. Double board bomb pots if the dealer changes. It's gonna be fun. First one was fun. Definitely expecting the second one to be fun as well.
Yeah, it's not going to be very, very good. Here we go. Last 2 hands, right? Wow. Wow.
Wow, pocket jacks.
Only way to get
pocket
unstuck,
tens,
we got to raise.
and king, queen suited. There we go, and there is the raise.
That is true. That's That's also not saying too much.
Last one.
She lets it go. All right, here we go. Final hand of the live stream. Again, guys, don't forget tomorrow as well, the $1,500 high hand every 30 minutes is going to happen as well. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. Starts at noon and will run until midnight. By the way, what just happened, Orange Park just got a king high straight flush as a buzzer beater for the last segment.
Or jack high straight flush, right?
I don't know what we had. I want to say, I think Quads was up on the board when I went out there. Yeah.
This is the final hand of the night.
All right, so here we go.
3
players. It's Brad, Todd, and Cindy.
First to bet wins this pot.
Let's not check around. Jack pairs the board. Cindy bets 100.
First to bet wins this pot.
Todd wants the raise. And he does let it go. And that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And let's go ahead and show final stats as we're wrapping up here. Saul, your big winner for tonight. Actually, reset it here. Yeah, Saul, your big winner. Miguel finishes up. Brad finishes up a little bit. Cindy, even. Rough night for Big Bird. Probably one of the worst live streams for him. And then look at the VPIPs there as wrapping things up. That's going to be it for tonight. For our dealers tonight, Ronan and Tim, and for Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow again. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We'll get going around 4 o'clock. Thanks for all the likes, all the new subscribers, all that fun stuff, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.